it's bad flying when it's cold. I just don't like doing half-hour pre-flights out in the cold. So I'm at 72. I'm becoming a little bit of a fair-weather flyer. But hopefully this spring will turn out differently. I've got a couple of bucket list items I want to do. I want to take my plane down to visit my brother in Florida, and then I want to take it to Texas and visit my other brother. So those are two things I've got on the bucket list. Hopefully I'll be able to accomplish those this year. Over.
Well, I think being a fair weather flyer probably is the most prudent thing for those of us who are private pilots, and I'm not, but my brother-in-law is. Joe, you have a great day. Anything else for Ned?
Nope, that's about it. Hope everybody has a great day, and just remember, today's Monday. That leaves plenty of time in the rest of this week to screw it up. 7-3, WA1TAQ.
Take care, Joe. Thanks for the check-in. It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Quebec. Joe out of Smithfield, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean X-Ray.
Both Victor Ocean X-Ray and Uniform Charlie America, starting with Victor Ocean X-Ray. Come on back, Lee.
Well, gentlemen, I forgot his name already. The last one you had was he out of Rhode Island. Had a nice signal down here in Rhode Island. Got a good signal too this morning, Bob. We're currently at 63 degrees, a little cold this morning, going to 83. It looks like we got some little cloudy weather here today, so it won't be too bad, but it'll be, I don't think it's not calling for a whole lot of rain or anything, so we should be doing fine. Just tuning across the band before we shut this thing down to get to go start doing some stuff around the house today, so I thought I'd give you a call and see how you've been. N4ACI, K3, VOX.
Well, I'm doing well down here. Legal Rock with me. You're down here in this mountain, and all is well here in Newport News. Better and a bit warmer. Anything else for Ned?
Yeah, we're doing good, Bob. You have a good net. Always enjoy listening out here for a little bit. And we'll catch you later. K3, VOX, back in that 73, brother.
73, and we'll be back tomorrow. Hope to hear from you, Lee. That's Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-Ray. Lee is in the Sebring, Florida. Next up, Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie Alpha. Come back, Tim.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Good morning, everybody here in the net. W3UCA up here in Pennsylvania. Big cold up here this morning again. 26 degrees out here, and we may get some of that wintry mixture up there today, Bob. Go ahead.
All right, Tim. Well, you got a nice, strong signal booming in down here. Real easy copy. Checked you in as number 22. Anything else for Nick?
No, that's about it up here. We'll be copying mail here for a while. We'll be serving the other radio here. And we're going to tune around the bands here and see what's going on. Have a good day down here, Bob. Good morning, everybody else here. W3UCA.
I will give it my best, and you do as well. Take care there, Tim, and thanks for the check-in. It's Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie Alpha. Tim is in Reading, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Check-in, please.
Foxtrot, Sierra.
I got Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot, and then a weaker signal with all I copied with a Foxtrot. We'll try to get that in a minute. Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Morning, David.
Morning, Bob. Everybody with the ECARS this morning. Yeah, we're at about 42 degrees here in the cold fields, and supposed to get to the 60s today, but have rain. So, like the other gentleman said, it is Monday. We got the whole week to look forward to.
All right. Well, I hope you enjoy the rain since I never can do much about it. And you can expect it here for a while. This time and some of the other days. Steve, you got anything else for that?
That's all this morning, Bob. Have a good week.
Be better when I hear you tomorrow. Take care. You have a great night. We'll be clear. Alpha Bravo 8 West Virginia. Next up, all I heard was a Foxtrot late in the call sign. Could you try again with your call sign? Over.
Alpha 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra.
Nothing copied. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Quebec 4, Alpha Delta Lima. Первоначально печать вырезали только имя и фамилия и составляли какого-то чиновника. Это было всего лишь частью робота. Коллеги дает потребность в большем количестве если встречали небольшую
Bravo 1, something ending in Charlie. Give me the call again. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. Papa Juliet Charlie.
Charlie was that correct? Over. Sorry, say again. I think I copied Kilo Bravo 1, Echo Juliet Charlie. Over. Papa Juliet Charlie, here it is. Come back to
Пределы подвижных свитков стало настоящим правилом в печатном деле и легко неоценимый вклад в развитие мировой цивилизации. Великих изобретений древних
Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie Jim out of Seabrook, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, looking for check-in.
А затем китайские последователи решили сделать слитки из дерева, олова, меди и других материалов.
Zulu Alpha Zulu, come back Wally, over.
Слово на сегодня. Менстал. Лапша.
Наверное, он хотел полететь Менстал, китайский лапшу.
Особенно если кто разбирает ваши быстрого приготовления. Они часто люди живут не дома. Очень писать удобно.
Ну, мастер быстрого приготовления появилась недавно. Другие лидеры китайского метро имеют длинную историю. Они занимаются определением китайской кухни и играют важную роль в повседневном питании китайцев.
Я тоже кое-что знаю о китайской лапше. Я пробовал каждый раз для начала. Например, пекинскую лапшу с соусом из свиного фарша и соевых бобов. Очень вкусно сычуанскую лапшу дай-дай, русскую лапшу, трейлер только верит, что это считать.
О, это настоящий запах. Италия и Франция много разных видов лапши, которые отличаются и по составу, и по вкусу, и по самому приготовлению.
November 9, Romeo, India, Victor.
Только мучение. Как правило, Италия лапшу готовит из сырого теста. Однако есть собственные американские европейские макароны. Китайский мерсиал бывает...
Good morning, Bob. Good morning to the net. This is November 9, Romeo, India, Victor, Bill here in Danville, Illinois. And our weather here could be a better day. We have 49 degrees right now. And we're going up to 59. The bad thing is we're going to get wind today of 50 to 60 miles per hour is what they're predicting. And 100% chance of thunderstorms. So not a real pleasant day, but I guess we'll just have to deal with it there. So anyway, got no big plans today. That's all I got going on. Watch it rain, I guess. And I'll go ahead and turn it back to you. I'll say 7-3 to you and everybody on the net. And, oh, by the way, my roster number, 9102, while I'm thinking about it. Back to you, Bob, in 9RIV.
Для ее приготовления участвует естественно всего лишь одну, но очень длинную полоску. Именинник должен съесть ее так, чтобы она не разорвалась. Это символизирует долгую и счастливую жизнь.
Кроме того, особенно в северной части Китая, распространен обычай встречать гостей с пельменями, а провожать в Москву. Ведь в Китае пельмени символизируют именинник, а лапша означает добрую дружбу.
Можно сказать, в Китае существует целая культура менсиал.
Да, между прочим, недавно была издана энциклопедия китайской лапши, так что советую тебе ее почитать.
Fast fingers there, that's for sure, Bob. Very good. Yeah, beautiful day here in New York. Although the right only shows 22 degrees, and the little arrows, so it is warming up. Yeah, next to a chance to meet up with you again. It's a long time. Dave, of course, and I'm here in Gainesville, New York. Thank you, Bob.
А например, далекий Китай, невесте принято только отплатить свой уход из родного дома. Это символизирует ее печаль перед подругой.
Oh yeah, they're both. The Harley and the Suzuki Bandit are both rented slightly.
Одной из самых главных на китайской свадьбе является так называемая церемония трех поклонов. Сначала молодожены совершают поклоны небу и земле, затем родителям жениха и, наконец, другим.
Да, я все это видел. Кстати, молодожены должны были еще сладкое блюдо, приготовленное из семян лотоса и сорта лунда. Что-то
это специальное свадебное кушанье. Оно символизирует надежду на скорое рождение детей.
А уже в полдень началась грандиозная свадебная история. Было приглашено несколько сотен гостей.
Считается чем больше гостей, тем торжественнее свадьба Ольги. Правда китайском языке и китайской культуре «Здравствуй, Китай». Ни хао.
На этом свадьба не закончилась. Вечером тоже было интересно. Например, существует обычай подшучивать над новобрачными. Ведь большинство гостей это неженатые парни и незамужние девушки. Вот они и старались вовсю. И розыгрыши устраивали, и каверзные вопросы задавали. Могли и острую шуточку отпустить. Потом просили жениха и невесту спеть или танцевать. В общем, все хотели, чтобы молодые запомнили этот день на всю жизнь.
Каждый важный праздник Китая, не говоря уже о разных национальностях, свадебные традиции тоже отличаются. Например, в провинции Цзэцзян банкет обычно проходит вечером, а днем молодая жена отправляется на прогулку со своими близкими фотографироваться на память.
Это совсем как у нас в России. Я помню, как в день моей свадьбы мы ездили гулять на Воробьевых горах и на Красную площадь.
Но на сегодня
Мало. Малин, у тебя есть свободное время? Ты можешь помочь мне купить бумагу?
Конечно, пойдем. Но сначала я устрою тебе маленький экзамен. В Старом Китае бумагу, налитую кистью, тушью и пышечницей, называли 4 драгоценностями ученых. А знаешь ли ты, кто изобрел?
По-моему, Китай, которого звали Цайлун, это было более 2000 лет назад.
Да, ты прав. Хотя археологические исследования показывают, что и до Цайлуня уже существовала бумага. Однако она была очень грубая, непригодная для письма. Считается, что Цайлунь обобщил опыт своих предшественников. В качестве бумажного сырья он использовал дешевые материалы: древесную кору, растительное волокно, старые ткани. В результате многочисленных экспериментов ему удалось получить настоящую пилю. С начала II века нашей эры бумага, изобретенная Цайлунем, была уже вполне пригодна для письма. Цайлун полагал, что пиль должна заменить бамбуковые дощечки и шелк, на которых до этого писали в Китае. Появление бумаги называют революционным событием в развитии материалов для письма.
Я читал, что однажды, еще до изобретения Qi, один придворный министр написал доклад императору на 3000 бамбуковых дощечках.
Панорама экономическая, социальная и культурная деятельность сегодняшнего Китая.
And NJ2US with a recheck.
Традиционная медицина.
Yes, NJ2US. Bob, how do you copy now?
Техническая опера.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Мощная музыка. Киноэкран.
Roger, the last time I checked in, I was relaying in Rudy, KB3, Killer Sideband, KSB. He was in Baltimore Mobile and 36 degrees, and he said to say hello, over. That's affirmative. The first time I checked in this morning, I was trying to relay in Rudy, over. Relay station is myself, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. And I was relaying in KB3, Killer Sideband. That's Kilo Sierra Bravo, over. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband. That's Rudy out of Baltimore, over.
Дорогие друзья, сегодня я предлагаю посетить одно из красивейших мест китайской столицы – Юаньцзинь.
Roger, Kilo, Sierra, Bravo. Over.
Место необычное. Во время правления династии Цин он служил домом для императорской семьи. Там наследники трона.
That's correct. He had 36 degrees, and he just wanted to say hello. And that was when I checked in earlier, over.
Для официальных приемов и встреч он был во светлый город. Для жизни дворец Медведь, название которого дословно с китайского переводится как «сад совершенный».
Nothing else. Have a great day. N2ZGN.
При цинском императоре Константине и продолжалось более 150 лет при 6 правителях Поднебесной. Впервые проект будущего Нового дворца был представлен как подарок концы своему сыну Юрию. Последний, повзрослев, решил продолжить дело отца, сделать царский венец еще более изысканным. По приказу Евгена была создана хитрое сплетение речных русел, озер и ручьев. Также добавилось несколько дворцов. Дворцы, построенные по воле следующего правителя, Кабула, отличаются серьезностью европейским. Проекты для них выполнили известные архитекторы Жозефа Синьоли и Мишель Бело. Почти вся атрибутика была привезена с Запада, специально для удовлетворения запросов команд. И уже тогда было больше, чем Шайон необычайно гордился своим поэзией и в записях часто именовал местом, где живет небесный бог. Местом, лучше которого нет нигде и никогда не было. Старолетний дворец мог бы стать самым знаменитым парковым комплексом национальным достоянием и самым ярким историческим памятником. Однако этому не суждено было случиться. В ночь на 6 октября 1860 года солдаты французской и британской армии совершили нападение на Берлин. Правящий тогда император Сяньцзэн бежал из дворца. В помещениях оставалось лишь несколько евнухов, которые могли снять ситуацию. 18 октября того же года 2,5 тысяч британских военных подожгли Летний дворец, оставив его пылать в течение 3 суток. В результате пожара сгорело до 13 построек Летнего дворца Берлина. Они стояли слишком далеко, чтобы огонь до них добрался. И ценное было уничтожено либо украдено. Из-за того, что нападавшие предпочитали керамику и фарфор, уцелело немного бронзовой посуды. Несколько приборов вынесены тогда из дворца до сих пор хранятся в музеях и частных коллекциях в Европе. Французский писатель Виктор Гюго в письме капитану Батлеру от 25 ноября 1861 года писал о нападении Англии и Франции так. Однажды двое бандитов ворвались в Летний дворец. Один разграбил его, другой потом. Один набивал карманы, другой, глядя на него, наполнил сундуки. И оба, взявшись за руки, довольные вернулись в Европу. Позже правительством Китая были приняты меры по восстановлению Джон-Мюзена. Однако в начале 20-го столетия в ходе очередной войны дворец был разрушен войсками альянса 8 государств. В это время бывшее жилище императора исчезало и было популярно среди мародеров. В очередной раз его реставрацию взялись лишь спустя 100 лет. Уважаемые слушатели, сегодня мы говорим о пекинском парке Беньминьян. Далее предлагаю послушать песню «Вернуться в прошлое» в исполнении Лэн Вань-Вань.
Yeah, last was Yankee Golf down. Real weak Yeah, it's 10-year W3 That was the station of his calling there. Yeah, this Whiskey Bravo 8 Yankee Golf we'll find out if Android went to the merge here. Yankee Golf, go ahead. We'll try to pick you out there. Nah, he disappeared. NJ2US, W3UCA. Yeah, just looking here at the solar stuff here. Yeah, we're having a major effect right now. Yeah, Bob, just looking at the solar forecast here. Looks like we had a pretty good hit here come in a little bit ago.
All right, so still no relay.
Non-negative.
All right, sir. Thanks for the effort. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie in the for check-in. Anything call down. Broadcasting. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie for check-in.
Alpha Golf 4, Victor November.
Alpha Golf 4 Victor. Did I get that all right? Over.
Alpha Golf 4, Victor November.
Alpha Golf 4 Victor November it is. And come on back, Marty. Good to hear from you. I haven't spoken to you since last day. Over.
Yeah, Bob, we moved since the last time I talked to you and still having antenna problems, but it looks like it's working right now.
Well, you're just barely making out the broadcast. You can check in your number 35 this morning. For next one.
Those are just glad to be able to check in, and you're doing a great job. 73, I hope you get a lot more.
Comment.
Take care, Marty. Thanks for the check-in. That's Alpha Golf 4, Victor November. Marty is out of Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie in the what you can. Call now.
В эфире путешествие по Китаю. У микрофона ведущая Мария. Продолжаем наш рассказ о Ян-Юе. Юань-Юэн можно разделить на три независимых друг от друга, но соединенные воедино части. Первый этап самый ранний, одновременный со всем комплексом и давший начало этому чуду архитектурной науки. Второй и третий шаги появились при императоре NJ2US и носят название «Сад Солнечной весны» и «Сад Изящной весны». В некоторых документах Ян-Юэн значится как «Сад Забора». Все воплощенное в жизнь в этом удивительном месте есть совокупность встречавшихся и понравившихся императоров-создателям картин, пейзажей необычных видов, которые сначала зарисовывали в путешествиях, запоминали и потом появлялись в императорском саду. И вот в каждом из садов доступно на более 100 мест из разных уголков империи. Также в аналог есть либо имели ранее почти все храмы, павильоны, залы, галереи, беседки для отдыха и другие устройства. Европейский ансамбль Ян-Юэна был выстроен встречи дворца Кайстан и лабиринта Вальсквартен. Проект главного дворца Кайстан выполнил Египа Кастильон. Император Иван проявлял особый интерес к европейскому искусству фонтанов. По его указу перед парадным подъездом главного дворца был спроектирован большой фонтан.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Украшали
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee. Come on back. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bob, and everybody on the net. N1XY Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We're right on the southern border of the state. Right now it's 23 degrees. Wind chill of 16. And today we'll be up in the mid-30s later today. Over. Good morning, Bob. N1XY clear.
Однако в его мигом могут открыть много нового. Поворот в военное время непременно стоит посетить зону европейского ансамбля. Там выставлены сохранившиеся части зодиакального фонтана Кайгенстан. Здесь
K1WTX, Bob, I'm here, but I've got a very light copy on you. Go ahead.
Замечательное творение Востока. Варварски разрушенное на самом интересное для того, чтобы посмотреть, как оно выглядело, лучше для сможет подойти к восточной войне. Примерно 300 метров от них находится павильон, в котором...
All right, Bob, I am indeed here, and thanks for all you do for the service.
В штабе один штаб-секретарь. Уважаемые слушатели, далее...
And K1WTX is the call. I'm Cracker, ECARS number 1946. We'll be your host until 10 o'clock. We are directed net. We ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We work from a list. We have periodic call-ups if we missed you on one.
K1WTX and to ZGN.
Anyway, here's a station I'm missing. Please relay him in if you would. You don't have to be a member.
K1WTX, K1WTX, N1XY calling.
Anything else about the service? Check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. ECARS is always looking for net controls. We have weekly fills that are necessary, and oftentimes we have some permanent fills. So if you are a member in good standing and you can afford an hour of your own time for the net, do contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. You'll find him at a link on our website, again at ECARS7255.com. Mobiles have priority. We generally ask for them first, but it is understood that if you are a mobile or in fact a QRP or affordable station, let me know on the check-in. And this first call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX with ECARS. I'm listening for mobile check-ins. Any relays on mobile check-ins for ECARS? Okay, with nothing heard. K1WTX with ECARS. I'm listening for check-ins anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when to check in. The Whiskey America 3 station again?
Yeah, Whiskey Amo 3, Delta, Victor Oscar. Whiskey America 3, Delta, Victor Oscar. Over.
All right, Delta Victor Oscar, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS, call now. I think there was someone else in there trying to get into ECARS, the other station again. All right, all I'm getting is the Whiskey 2, but we'll try to get you on the next go-around. All right, Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar, good morning.
Good morning to you, Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor. Oscar, the handle here is S Echo Victor, located here in the state of Maryland, roughly about 10 miles northeast of Washington, D.C. ECARS 30390, 30390. Right now, I am copying you best on, I have a four-square array, and I have it faced towards the north by northwest. And right now, you're peaking about 5758, over.
Roger that, Ed. You're about the same here in the southwestern Maine. You're about 2 S units above the foreign broadcasters. Fortunately, they'll be going away in about 10 minutes. But, Ed, good to have you check in this morning. Decent signal. How's your weather down there?
Right now, it's slightly overcast, and about 42 degrees outside my window, over.
Roger on your 42. We're 12 degrees, but we've got full sun right now, and we're looking for the snow to hit us sometime around midnight tonight, Roger.
Roger. We're supposed to get rain and heavy rains later on this evening. Just want to break in and say good morning from Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
All right, Ed. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. All right, the Whiskey 2 station. Try it again. It was a Whiskey 2 station. Give it another try. All right, I guess I've lost him. K1WTX is the call. Listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. Check-ins. Listening for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call.
K1WTX, N1XY.
The November 1 station again. The November 1 station. Try it again. All right, I believe that's November 1 Lima Charlie. Good morning. I'm hearing you okay. The foreign broadcasters are just about the same level as you, but pulling you out amongst them. They'll be going away in about 8 minutes here. Is this Lamont out of Philadelphia? Oh, you're just blasting in there now. Come on aboard. All right, we'll be here until 10 o'clock, so give it a try after 9. They go away at 8:58, I think it is. Okay, Lamont, thanks a lot for the try there, and we'll hopefully catch you later. K1WTX with ECARS. Any further check-ins? Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
One Mike Tank. India Victor Charlie.
All right, Victor Charlie Station. Come on aboard.
Good morning, Jerry. Call sign here is Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. The name is Antimo, Alpha November Tango, India Mike Oscar. ECARS numbers 30506, and we're located in Woodbridge, Ontario, some 15 miles northwest of Toronto, where we're about 15 degrees right now, a little bit of an overcast, and expecting some snow flurries. And just to bring up, you got a good signal coming my way. You're a solid S9 there, good copy. Back to you, Jerry, over.
All right, Antimo. Well, great signal from you into southwestern Maine. You're S9 plus 10. And Roger, you're 15 degrees. We're about 11. Full sunshine here, and we're looking at 3 to 5 inches of snow later tonight there, Roger.
Copy that. Yeah, I think we're going to get our snow around noontime. Not sure how much we're going to get, but I suspect maybe about 2-3 inches or so, but we'll wait and see what happens when it comes. Over.
Roger that. Well, this is quite a good-sized storm coming across the country. They had tornadoes down in the Ohio Valley overnight, out to Indiana and places like that. Strange weather for this time of the year. All right, Antimo, don't know if I lost you or not, but we'll say 7-3, and thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Oh, thank you, Jerry. 73.
J1WTS is the call. Listening for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Bravo uniform, sure, we got you down. Anyone else for
K1WTX, N1XY. You there, Jerry?
All right, we'll go with the two that we have. Sierra Delta Lima, good morning.
Yes, good morning here. Good morning. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima here. How copy today?
Well, you're about even with the foreign broadcasting, but I can pull you out there. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, maybe they'll blow a fuse. Hi. Well, the sure enjoying the Kenwood TS 830 that Jim KE8 Lima Duster Bravo gave me. I love it.
Hey, we're about S7 into southwestern Maine. Unfortunately, so the foreign broadcaster, but the good news is they'll be gone in about 3 minutes. Back to you.
Yeah, roger that. They're to be gone. Don't break my heart whatsoever. Yeah, the Kenwood TS 830 I'm on tonight or today is a gift from Jim Clayville to KE8 Lima Duster Bravo. I love it.
All right, welcome to 2. All right, well, 7-3, and thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much for picking me up, and you're very welcome. 8453Y time number 73 is my good friend.
7-3. Bravo uniform, Jim, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Well, I got a lot of static on this end this morning, but you're getting through. At least I can hear you on this Monday. That's unusual. But anyway, over here in Niles, Ohio, we got 34 degrees. That's wall-to-wall sunshine right now, but we got thunderstorms on the way later on today. Over.
Roger that. Well, I heard about some tornadoes overnight. But we got a little 3 to 5 inch snowstorm coming through tonight, and something maybe more significant later in the week. You know, it's just ironic. We've gone through most of the winter with non-winter weather, and here we are almost ready to head into spring, and it's winter all over again, Jim.
Yeah, the weather changes so much anymore, you don't even know how to dress when you get up in the morning. Over.
Yeah, boy, you got that right. We had some pretty close early February. My personal best was 19 below. My prior record here at this new house where we've been for 20 years was minus 17. So right in the middle of this warm winter, we set a all-time low temperature, Roger.
Yeah, Roger that. I think we tied a record for the heat, I think, was up around 70 degrees. So that was pretty good for February. Over.
Roger that. We had some warm temperatures in February, too. It's been a topsy-turvy month. Well, Jim, pleasure to hear you this morning. And the foreign broadcast will probably shut off in another minute or two there, but always good to hear you on Monday morning here. 7-3, Jim.
73, Jerry. Have a great day.
By the way, you're a good solid 9 over, not 9 over, but S9 here in southwestern Maine.
Okay, you're jumping up to about an S9. Now, you were down to about an
6 there for a while, but you're up to about an S9 now. Okay, Jerry, 73, Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform, I'll be clear.
And there go the foreign broadcasters. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins, recharge, anyone, anywhere. The Mobile station again? All right, Rudy, got you down in the Mobile. Come on aboard. 45 degrees, yeah, you are right, but I got a copy on you now that the foreign broadcasters have gone. Go ahead. Roger on the rain. Well, we're going to get some snow tonight there, so there you have it. Yeah, everybody tells me that for some reason. All right, Rudy, thanks a lot for the check-in. It's been a while, and the pleasure was mine. 7-3. At the top of the hour, K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for the check-ins, recars. And if you have the schedule to keep at the top of the hour, let me know on the check-in. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in. With ECARS, we're looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
KA1, WRM.
KA1, WRM. Paul, we got a good copy on you. Anyone else for ECARS, call now. So, Paul, good morning. Your check-in number 8. Been pretty light so far.
Yeah, Roger. I've been listening for about 5 minutes, and I didn't hear anything but static. And then that last call, when I replied, that was the first time I've heard you. I came in late, was doing a couple of things, but doesn't sound like from here that we're getting too good, but propagation. But you said you could copy me, okay? Go ahead.
Yeah, you're about S7 or S8. I'm surprised we got. It was quite a massive solar flare.
Paul.
Yeah, roger on that solar plant. 5.5 probably, something like that, maybe 5.7, but it's a little better now than when I first. I actually had tuned it up earlier, which I usually do same time you do in the morning. I just kind of got out of sync of what I normally do on a Monday morning. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I didn't get to check my time because he wasn't hearing me. I wasn't hearing him all that well, so I don't know how many check-ins he had, but I did listen to the last 8 to 10 minutes of his shift there, and I didn't hear too many check-ins, so I assume he probably didn't do as well as he normally does either.
Yeah, roger on that. Did you get Ron South and anybody else from the Cracker Barrel?
I have not heard from anybody from the Cracker Barrel yet. Negative.
Roger that. Well, it's still pretty cool here. The sun's out, but we're gonna do those couple of things I talked about earlier there this afternoon, and kind of getting ready for the storm, so to speak.
Roger that. Well, I'm up to 12 degrees. We're headed for 28, but it's going to be a long climb, I think. The nice thing is the zero wind here. Was it tomorrow you guys are going for the shots up in Bangor?
Well, we're scheduled. It's just for dilation of her eyes, but we haven't got into the finite points of it yet, whether we're going to try to cancel it or not.
Roger that. Well, I'm going to be driving right in the midst of it. My appointment is for 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. Joyce is all in a dither about that. And I said, relax. It's only 2 or 3 inches of snow to drive through, and the roads will be plowed. So, anyway, she's getting pretty complacent about sitting these snowstorms out. Me, it doesn't bother me.
Yeah, roger on that. Well, that's why we've got to decide, whether we're going to do it or not. If it'd been the eyeball shots, we probably would have taken the camper, although the camper's not on the truck right now, but I would have put it on. Well, maybe I wouldn't as cold as it was, but no, I guess we're all set there. Well, I'll let you go with this, and I'll let you go on 2 meters, and we may or may not try to catch you around 6 o'clock. Go ahead.
All right, well, that sounds good. I'll be down here, Paul, and I'll have 2 meters on. All right, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine, and enjoy the day. K1WTX.
Roger on all. Enjoy the usual morning chats, and hopefully it'll pick up a little bit for you, but if not, I'll hear about it later in the week. The K1WRM, back to net control.
Check-ins. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is listening. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS. K1WTX, listening with ECARS, looking for further check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. check-ins, 3 cars, K1WTX call. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know when the check-in.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo, we got you down real light, Jim. Anyone else? 3 cars. Lima Delta Bravo, Jim, you're the one and only. Come on aboard. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, Jerry, where we got 47 degrees, overcast skies, barometer falling at 28.96, 88% humidity. I think we got some rain coming, and we had a little shower overnight, but nothing measurable on the rain gauge. Jerry, how'd you fare in that storm we went through there here a while back? Did you get any of that nastiness over?
Jim, did you say you're at 47 degrees?
QSL on the 47, Jerry.
Roger that. Well, we're 12 degrees here. We got about an inch of snow yesterday. It took all day to get it. But we've got 3 to 5 coming tonight there, Roger.
Roger on the 3 to 5 coming tonight there. Did I hear you say you was 1-2 degrees over?
Say again?
I say, did you say you was at 12 degrees, 1-2 degrees there today, over?
Roger.
Oh, boy. There's nothing like life in Maine in the wintertime, Jerry.
I had a lot of sub-zeros in the area. I only made it down to 2 degrees, but some of the low spots were in the negative single numbers, Roger.
Roger on that. Well, Jerry, you're really light this morning, and I know I'm light to you, so I'm going to let you get some more check-ins. It's great talking to you, and I'll talk to you next Monday morning. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jerry, I'll be listening.
Jim, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always nice to hear you on Monday morning. The pleasure was mine.
73, Jerry.
K1WTX is the call, listening for further check-ins, 3 cars, anyone, anywhere.
Juliet, Oscar, Charlie.
Juliet, Oscar, Charlie with a big signal. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is N3JOC, November 3, Juliet, Oscar, Charlie. Name here is Al, Alpha Lima, and I'm in Cranesville, about 20 miles southwest of Erie, Pennsylvania, up on the lake. And I heard you talking earlier about the cold weather and the snow. You must be one of the places that's stealing all the snow from us this year. We've had hardly anything. Boy, Buffalo's been getting clobbered, and temperatures here have been really strange. We're at 33 going to 44. And Wednesday we'll be back up to 59 degrees. Hard to believe, Jerry. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's been a strange month and a strange winter around. Well, I'm up in southwestern Maine. Boy, you got a booming signal, too. I thought the band was starting to shorten up, but you've got plenty of punch in the old signal. And we're only at about 2/3, maybe 3/4 of the snow we would normally have at this point in time. Very little this month, but we did get a lot in December and January. But it's been, we've got about 10 or 11 inches on the ground right now. That's about as much as we've had at any point in the winter. It's just ironic as we get towards the tail end of winter, we're starting to go back into some winter weather here. We've got 3 snowstorms coming this week. What you want to call them, storms. 3-4 inches each time.
Yeah, well, we're not going to see too much. Later in the week, we're supposed to get some mixture, but it's all, all the temperatures are well above freezing, so I guess we'll continue to get rain. And my wife gave me a dirty look this morning. I said, well, I guess it's a good thing I didn't bother putting that big snowblower on the tractor. And and didn't listen to all those guys telling us we were going to have the worst winter ever here in Erie. I don't know what they meant by worst, but I certainly haven't had to plow much snow. I think I pushed a little snow around one time. That was it. All right, Jerry, I'll let you get back to the net, but just thought I'd have to check in. You've got a nice signal here, 259, and no problem copying you whatsoever. So don't know where everybody else is. Band is awfully weird. Was up on 20 for a while earlier this morning with some of the guys, and boy, tough copying some of those guys that are normally armchair listening. So anyway, Jerry, have a good morning, and back to net, N3JOC.
All right now, well, we did have a kerfuffle with the sun this weekend, and I think probably not affecting 40 meters. Maybe it is. As you see, it's a little flaky, but sometimes 40 meters is that way anyway. Al, thanks a lot for the check-in. Nice signal. Southwestern Maine, K1WTX.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, Yankee, Quebec, America, we have you down with a nice signal. Anyone else for ECARS, call now. All right, this sounds like Bill. Good morning.
Hey, Jerry, good morning to you, sir. K1WTX, K3YQA. Yeah, good morning. We're looking a little bit warmer than the gentleman up in the Erie area. I'm at 36 on its way to 48 today. We're just outside of Pittsburgh, a few miles south of the city. And so, by the way, name is Bill, Baker, India, Lima as you got, and number 30760. Yeah, just a few projects around the house here today. Really, the sun's got now, but I guess we're supposed to get some rains moving in this afternoon and get a little heavy tonight and into tomorrow from what I gather. So, yeah, we'll see. And also down here, our snowfall has been minuscule. It's been pretty light, to say the least. That's it. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning, Jerry. Add another number to your bedpost there, and hope all is well with you and the family. Chat with you again here, I'm sure, though it's been a while, no question about it. Have a good day, Jerry. Best to you and the family. K1WTX, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in, and boy, amazing set of conditions this morning. I've got no noise at all. Your signal is only S5, and you sound like you're about 10 over 9 there, Roger.
Yeah, it's the same thing. At one point, you were actually 10 over 9, but I was watching when you were talking to the other gentleman, I was watching the estimator drop. But totally Q5, no question.
Oh, yeah. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Bill, and the pleasure was mine. 7-3, and enjoy the day.
7-3, Jerry. Always a pleasure.
K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know in the check-in.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform, Bravo.
All right, John, we got you down with a nice signal. YUB Al, long time no hear. Anyone else for ECARS, call now. Okay, nothing heard. Let's go with the two we have. KD2OAM, John. Good morning to you. Nice signal. And I'm at a blistering 13 degrees, headed for 28 there. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. It's a little colder than we are. I'm at 27 on the way up to about, it's supposed to get up to 36 today. We have clear skies right now. A little haze out there, but sun is beating down, and it's melting some of this ice. We got, my God, the yards are like an ice rink out there. It's just solid ice out there on top of about an inch and a half of snow. But, yeah, 27 degrees, 80% humidity, 29.95 on the barometer. Just a light 3-mile-an-hour easterly breeze, but you're going to get some of that storm that everybody's going to get over that way tonight?
Yeah, it's coming in around midnight, 3 to 5. Should be about 3 inches on the ground by the time I go in for my doctor's appointment first thing tomorrow, Roger.
Yeah, just be careful driving in then. Yeah, I got an eye doctor's appointment tomorrow, but we're not supposed to get that storm. It's going to stay east of us, so right now at least nothing planned. In fact, tomorrow, it's going to be even warmer, close to 40 degrees, and then Wednesday in the mid-40s. So
why do you insist on tuning up on an occupied frequency? K3YUB.
We don't envy you the snow. You keep it over there, and hey, we might say hi to you tonight on the Cracker Barrel net. So back over to you, Jerry. K1WTX KD2 OAM.
All right, John. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. K3YUBL. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX. Here's K3YUB. Doggone, it's good to hear you, Jerry. It has been a while. I've had some problems here with the station, and I think I have everything squared away and all that. New coax line and all that stuff. Anyway, it's Alan Glenshaw, just north of Pittsburgh. We're at 36 degrees, going up to 47. Going to get some rain this afternoon. Hey, I wish spring would come a little quicker. ECARS number 30268. Back to you, Jerry.
Well, it looks like we had a pretty good jump on spring a couple of weeks ago, and now it's gone back to winter mode here. We've got about as much snow on the ground as we've ever had. We've got more coming, and the month of March is supposed to get down below normal, so it looks like we're getting the tail end of winter, or winter two, if you would. We haven't had much winter to date, but it just seems like it should be warmer than it is right now.
Yeah, I think you're right. Maybe it wants to do its last hurrah. I see a storm west of us. I think it's going to go north. It's going to go north of us, but we will get some of it anyway. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. Be well. Take care. Thanks for everything that you do for ECARS. Really appreciate you being in net control. You take care in 73. K1WTX, K3YUB. Go ahead.
All right, well, I appreciate the check-in, and hopefully you won't be such a stranger. And Roger on getting the station back online there. Good signal in the southwest of Maine this morning, Al. 7-3.
7-3.
K1WTX is a call. I'm looking for check-in 3 ECARS, anyone, anywhere, mobile, portable, or QRP. Do let me know when to check in. Anyone for ECARS, call now. anyone that he checks with ECARS, I'm listening for further check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 8, Oscar Mike Charlie, Ken in Michigan.
Oscar Mike Charlie, good morning. Pretty good copy in the southwestern Maine. You're about S7, but very readable.
Yeah, okay. Well, not very much readable on my end of you. In I think you said Maine, northwestern Maine. His name's Ken here, Kilo Oscar November in southeast Michigan, and we've got CME. The CME that was on the 24th is now arriving, and the KP index is up to 7, and so it might be a rough day radio-wise, and just G3 geomagnetic storm and so forth. So anyway, just thought I'd see if I could make it in here. And it's, like I said, Whiskey 8 Oscar Mike Charlie from the remote station of Whiskey 8 Romeo Juliet in South Lyon, Michigan. I'm in Farmington, Michigan, so only about 30 miles away to the remote station. Anyways, just wanted to see how well I could hear you and getting out up to the east coast there. So back to you for a final, and have a good day. 73s from Whiskey 8 Oscar Mike Charlie on the W8RJ remote station.
All right, Ken. Well, you're about S9 into southwestern Maine. I think the propagation, strangely enough, is kind of one way this morning. It may have something to do with that flare up this weekend from the sun. I read that on Space Weather 2, and I'm surprised it hasn't had a greater impact. I don't know how it's been on the upper frequencies. I haven't been on them, but I know something's going on this frequency this morning. It's strangely quiet, and when I do hear signals, it's like they're 10 S units higher than what they really are on the meter. It's just armchair copy just about on everybody.
Yeah. Well, that one was a little bit better. I could understand you very well. No fading, but there is going to be some QSB on the bands and so forth. So, and probably no, not much on 10 through 17, 20, and so forth. So we'll have to see. It depends on how much, And then the flare, the CME comes in waves. 5 minutes it'll be down, and then next it'll be up, just like it was for me here. So, anyways, the remote station is running about 750 watts. So, he's got the amplifier on there from Roger, W8RJ remote. So, anyways, thanks for picking me up, and have a good morning and a good day from Ken here, W8OMC on the W8RJ remote.
All right, Ken. Well, with 750 watts from the remote, that explains your good signal. But anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure is mine. 7-3.
KC3GHK QRP.
GHK Andy, is that you, QRP?
Roger, Jerry. 5 watts from 817 down here in the basement. I hooked it up to a little battery and my full-size antenna. How do you copy?
Well, Andy, I got an S5 copy on you, no problem, because I've got no noise on this end. Fully understandable. Go ahead.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, it's amazing what 5 watts can do with a full-size antenna, and conditions getting better over the last few years. But you're sounding real good down here, Jerry. The meter on this thing isn't very good, so I can't really give you a reading. But you sound good, and 100% copy, no problem. And how's Maine? Did you get a lot of snow?
No, we only got a couple inches over the weekend, but we've got 3 to 5 coming in tonight, and maybe another significant storm towards the end of the week there, Roger.
Roger. I haven't talked to my sister or my cousin in a while. I'm assuming they're over there on the mid-coast. I don't know if they got any of this snow and ice or not. Back to you.
I think there was parts of down east got 5.5 inches. Down there where in the mid-coast, I think it may have been more like 2 or 3, but yeah, they did get some this weekend.
Roger. I know we talked to her a few weeks ago, and she said they had built a toboggan sled from their back deck down to the tidal river, which is about half a mile below them. So she said it was fun. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, they have a toboggan championship. I believe it's over in Camden, and they were thinking about not holding this year because of some dangerous ice conditions. Well, that's what toboggans slide on. So, but I guess the ramp was icy, and they had some extreme cold. But I think they did pull it off there, Roger.
Roger. Yep. My sister said it was very icy, and if you didn't figure out how to stop at the end, you were in trouble. Back to you.
Roger that. You slide all across the other side of the pond. All right, Andy, I'll let you go. And thanks a lot for the QRP check-in. Sounded really good there. 73.
73, Jerry. Have fun. KC3 GHK clear.
K1WTX is the call. We're looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. Again, if you're mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know when to check in. We'll put you at the top of any list.
Golf Lima Tango.
Golf Lima Tango, we have you down on paper. Anyone else for ECARS, call now.
Recheck, Jerry.
And recheck, go ahead.
Roger that. I just wanted to let you know that I hear you a whole lot better than I did about 20 minutes ago. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim, you're coming through better, too. Maybe the old band is changing around there, Roger.
Roger on that. Yeah, Jerry, I got you about 5-7 here. You're sounding good. Go get Gary over in Lancaster. Gary, if you can hear me, I want to say hello to you this morning. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm listening.
All right. Thanks a lot for the recheck, Jim. All right. Golf Lima Tango, good morning.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Lancaster County Papa Alpha. Just checking in on this very heavy QSB day. And somebody broke the band and they need to fix it. But anyway, having fun getting used to the new radio and working now on the attic antenna, just running about 300 watts, over.
Well, Gary, nice signal from the attic antenna. And what's the new radio?
Flex 6400M.
Roger that. Well, that explains the outstanding audio. But you sounded good in the southwestern Maine. Good SA signal.
Roger. Thank you for the signal report. And I'll let you have some more fun. And hopefully somebody will figure out how to fix the band today. That would be fun. November 3, Golf Lima Tango from North Lancaster County, Papa Alpha.
All right, Gary. Well, you hang around for Mr. Big coming up at 10. If anybody will fix the band, he will. He usually improves after I turn it over to him, Roger.
Roger. We'll put that on him today. N3 GLT.
All right, 7-3, Gary. Thanks for the check-in.
Foxtrot Kilo India.
Caught part of
November 1,
Foxtrot,
Golf, November. This is Kilo 3, Foxtrot Kilo India, returning your call.
All right, Foxtrot Kilo India, good morning.
Good morning. This is Jerry, southwestern Pennsylvania, 10 miles east of the city of Pittsburgh. The signal goes up and down. Sometimes you're S9 and sometimes you're S2. So we're copying you. I thought I'd give a quick check-in and let you know what the signal report is. K3FKI.
All right. Well, you're about S5, Jerry, and let's see, into southwestern Maine. And I think you're checking number 18, so they're not exactly knocking down the door this morning. been a very quiet band, but the signals I hear are a really good copy. But strange band. It's changing, and it's all over the place, Roger.
Roger, Roger. Thanks for the report on my signal, 73 K3FKI.
All right, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 73. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call K1 WTX. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1 WTX is listening. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone?
Is this frequency busy? November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo for the relay to K1WTX. How are you doing, Leroy?
I'm doing okay, but I don't know what's wrong with my radio. It seems so quiet here. I didn't hear anybody. I thought it wasn't working. But I heard mid-cars and I hear south cars, but I wasn't hearing anything on ECARS. Over.
Roger, Roger. He's probably too close to you in Maine. He's in southern Maine. And my guess is that you guys are just skipping over top each other. Plus, there's some sort of atmospheric event that's messing the band up today. Let me see if Jerry can hear me. K1WTX, KC3GHK.
Oh, Andy, I got a good copy on you. Are you still QRP?
I am not. I am 100 watts now. I turned the big radio on. It's just easier for me to play around at the computer with it on. Plus, I don't have to recharge the little battery. But Leroy wants to say hello to you. N1FGN, Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut.
Roger that. He checks in with me every Monday morning, but unfortunately, this is the first time this winter, Andy, that I've been not been able to hear a New England station. The band has stayed long this morning, such as it is.
Roger, Roger, and you dipped down in the last 20 minutes. You're now down to an S5, and you were an S9. So it's kind of up and down and all over the place today. But Leroy, N1FGN, how are you doing?
Okay, Andy, I only got him about a 1x1. He's very faint. Over.
Roger, Roger. He can't hear you either. He probably does hear a voice, but that's about it. Well, thanks for stopping by, Leroy. Always great to hear you, and I'll turn it back to Jerry. K1WTX, KC3GHK.
All right, Andy. Well, thanks for the relay. I could not hear a peep from Leroy. He's usually about 10 over 9 for me. So, anyway, thanks for the relay work. And Roger on being back on 100 watts here. 7-3, Andy.
7-3, Jerry.
KC3GHK, N1FGN. You're about a 5-3 there, Andy. Over.
Roger, Roger. You're about a 5-7. KC3GHK, clear.
Okay, you're a 5-7 there, Andy, on that one. Okay, take care. N1FGN, we're clear and listening.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, K1WTX. Good signal. Good morning.
Hey, good morning to you also. You're 5-8. And hello to Andy. You're 5-5 to your ground wave. Beautiful day here in South Central Pennsylvania. Name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, located along the Susquehanna River between York and Lancaster, PA. Just wanted to check in, say hello. I heard you guys in here, and then I didn't hear anything. So I'm glad to hear that. I know you both there, but just a light traffic here today, I suppose. Okay, everybody have a good day. Beginning of the week, K3JTA.
All right, Tim. Well, indicative of the band this morning, you put it at 5 over 9. Now you're down to about S5. That's the way the band has been. But Tim, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
All right, thank you. Have a good one, K3JTA.
Anyone else for ECARS? K1WTX is listening. check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1W checks. Here's the call.
Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey.
Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey.
K1WTX, N1XY calling.
Morning, Jerry. This man's really wicked. Anyhow, this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey. Can you hear me?
I'm hearing you at about S7. Go ahead.
Roger, roger. Anyhow, the ECARS number is 30240. I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania. You're coming in above the noise, just barely, Jerry. Back to you.
Roger that. Boy, it's been all Pennsylvania this morning. A couple in Ohio, but mostly Pennsylvania. Usually the band is short this time of the year, and it's all New England, but I've heard nobody from New England, and not a whole lot of people, period. You're checking number 20, Roger.
Roger, on the 20. Roger, on the 20. And this is the best I've heard you all season. Since last September, the best I've heard you.
Yeah, the band is usually short, and like I said, it's the first time this winter I haven't heard New England. But we had some kind of a kerfluffle on the sun there over the weekend, and it mucked things up everywhere, I guess.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I won't hold it for you, Jerry. It's a pleasure to talk to you, and have a great week coming up, and a great weekend coming up after that. 7-3, and thanks for being there. WB3FXW.
All right, 7-3 to you, and thanks a lot for the check-in. K1W checks is the call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know on the check-in. Check-ins, check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening. Check-ins, K1WTX listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Yes, K3, EZJ.
EZJ, I believe it was. Good morning.
Ticket. Kilo 3, Tango Zulu Juliet.
Tango's in, Julia. Got the correction on the call there. Very light into southwestern Maine. I think the band is collapsing on us. Go ahead.
Okay, no problem. I'm going to power 151. Anyway,
all right, well, that was a little better, but boy, there's a lot of QSB on the band. Well, anyway, thanks for the try there. K1WTX 73.
73.
Yes, listening to check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. I'm trying to shift over to WA4THR. Anyone?
T with honey. Do you hear me?
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Was that Kilo Sierra Bravo? The Mobile station again? All right, I guess I lost him. WA4THR, K1WTX.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. You're sounding pretty good here, and I did hear several stations calling you, but if you're not hearing them, I'll pick them up here in a minute. Over.
K1WTX and 1FTN. It's one-way traffic this morning. Hearing everybody from Pennsylvania, Vic, but nobody's hearing me. And my grand total was 21 check-ins. I didn't get Bob's because I couldn't hear him on the trade over.
Contact. Yeah, contact. Go ahead.
This is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. I finally hear Jerry up there, K1WTX. I couldn't hear him before, but I hear him now, Vic, over.
Jerry, you copy Leroy? He's calling you.
I do. Andy had to relay him in about 15 minutes ago, but now I got a good copy on him. Maybe the band is shortening up. Well, anyway, Vic, I'll turn it over to you, and you can make what you will of it. I think that coronal mass ejection and solar flare ejection this weekend has had something to do with the band, but it's all yours. I'll say 7-3 to all. Over to you, Vic, K1WTX.
All right, we'll run with it then, and good to hear you, Jerry. K1WTX is gone, and this is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap, which is in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host this hour. First, though, anybody have a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic? If so, please call. Nothing hurts. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, which has met on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and closing the service at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so please talk only to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And notice that we're using a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we'll take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you down. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and let us know, because then you'll get priority. You'll go right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that all taken care of, we'll start off and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you call WA4THR. There's the most consistent QRP station, Alpha India 1 Bravo. Good morning, Jeff. What are you doing today? Over.
I'm sitting here in the chat where it is currently 36 degrees. I wanted to see if the radio's working. Nothing much going on up here.
Yeah, about an F6 with 1 watt. Yeah, pretty good. Easy copy. Well, we got down as low as 27, I think, and we're up to 39. Blue skies, sunshine, and they're calling for 1 to 3 inches of snow tonight. I'll believe that when I see it. That's just not been a year for snow. Anything we can do for you, Jeff?
No, you can turn it into spring because I'm tired of this and I want to get the car out of the garage and start driving it again. Other than that, I had enough to put in that this morning to fix that.
All right. What car is it that you keep in the garage all winter? Over.
A 1960 CR3 Alpha. It's on my QRZ page. Got a picture of it, but that's the old car.
Oh yeah, that's a cool looking car. I like it. That's back when they were all very swoopy looking, you know, streamlined. That sort of came back after a while. Well, hopefully you'll see that soon. And danged if I didn't just crash my program. So stand by just a minute, everybody. It'll come right back up. I've only got 2 contacts to get into it. I can get it reloaded. There we go. I'll clear that, and we'll just go right back in and put you back in there. Yeah, apparently I had too many characters in your description there. All right, very good, Jeff. Anything else? Over.
No, everybody have a great day. Free summer. 7-3.
Yeah, I nearly bought a TR3. Secretary at the place I was working right about the time, right before I graduated, actually, had one, and I drove it around. It was great fun, but you know, the plastic side windows and the cloth top and all that stuff didn't seem like it was going to work for me as a daily driver. So I saved my money and bought a brand new Camaro. Anyway, see you later, Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo. We'll clear with him. We'll do a general call-up now. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
Whiskey 4, Oscar Victor Tango.
November 2
Lima Delta Bravo.
Golf Hotel Kilo QRP.
Quite the list there. All right, we've got Golf Hotel Kilo QRP, KC1 Mike Romeo, Alpha Quebec, N3 Alpha Quebec. I think there was more to that. I'm not sure. Then Oscar Victor Tango, Lima Delta Bravo. Now, there were a bunch more. Let me see if I can get those. Come on again.
November 1 Zulu Golf. November.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Killer Sideband Mobile.
All right, boy, my fingers are not hitting the right keys this morning. Picked up, let's see if I didn't already have them, Lima Delta Bravo, Fox Golf November, Lima Mike Juliet, I think it was, Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Is that everybody?
And
you had Golf Hotel Kilo QRP there, Vic, over.
Well, you're up next anyway. Good morning, Andy. KC3GHK QRP, sounding good. How are you? Over.
Very good, Vic. I think that was Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim. Thanks for that. And just wanted to say good morning. I'm running 5 watts on the 817, and I had to chuckle. Back in high school, I bought a very early 60s Austin Healey Sprite, and it turned out to be a little too small for me. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, very good. Well, I tried to get something like that. What was it? Not the Austin Healey Sprite. They are small. My brother-in-law had a midget, which is the very similar, I think. Same chassis and everything. I wanted to get a Triumph Spitfire, and I could get in it, but it was tight. I really tried to buy an Opel GT. I don't know if you remember those little 2-seat sports car. Had rollover headlights, which was kind of cool. And I could only sit in that thing with my head cocked at a 45-degree angle, and I still thought, this is so cool, maybe I'll still get it. But I didn't. Anyway, back to you, Andy.
Roger. Yeah, a lot of great memories back then. A lot of tiny old British cars that didn't run very well. But anyway, we had a lot of fun, and that's great. I'll let you work on a very long list and say hi to Jerry up there in New York and Tim across the river and Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim, and everybody else I can hear. So back to you, Vic. WA4THR, KC3GHK, 73.
All right, Andy, you're hitting S8 at times with the 5 watts. Pretty good. That's KC3GHK QRP. I'll clear with him, and then we'll go get Rudy in the mobile. KB3KSB. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, WA4THR. Sounding real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. 47 degrees in Baltimore. Roger.
Oh, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, we're at 39. We might hit 47 here this afternoon, and then I still wonder. They're calling for snow tonight. I don't think it's going to happen, but I've been surprised before. Anyway, good mobile signal, Rudy. Everything okay in Baltimore?
Yes, sir. I just want to say good morning to you. We're expecting rain. I'm going to say good morning to the frequency. Sounding real good. The one that I hear. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, S8, almost S9 at times. KB3 KSB in Baltimore Mobile, I'll clear with him, and let's see what's happening up in the meantime. Ray, good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Yes, sir. Good morning to you too. KC1MR here, and it's a sunny, beautiful morning, but it's supposed to cloud over, and then we're going to get the storm that everybody's been hearing about from every forecaster on the planet. And right now it is gorgeous and sunny, and I'm going to enjoy that, Vic. So what's happening on Vic land? I heard you talk about those great old British cars. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I was always sort of lusted after some of those. The MGB GT, which is sort of an affordable E-type Jaguar, I always kind of liked that one, too. I had a friend of mine that just went through all of them. He had an Austin Healey, you know, the big one. Man, I liked that car. And he had an MGB GT. He turned over cars about every 6 months. And I was struggling to pay off my $200 used Ford, over.
$200. That was a lot of money back then. Anyway, and yeah, I got married when I was 21, so I looked at them, but I didn't buy them. Go ahead.
Yeah, my first car of choice was I was within 3 months of graduating. I already had a job lined up. I figured I could make the payments, and that's when I bought the Camaro in 1970, a 71 model, just fresh on the lot. Anyway, anything else this morning, Ray?
No, I'm all set. You have a good day and enjoy. 7-3.
All right, that's KC1MR Ray up in Beantown. I'll clear with him. Next up, N3AQ in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Ray. Another Ray. Over.
Yeah, WA4THR, N3AQ. Thank you very much for getting me there, boy. The band stinks today. You're really, really weak. I'm sorry. Maybe the band will turn around later after the snow. Not too much else. It's pretty here. Probably 50, not quite true. It's 40 degrees. But we're going to get snow. That's what they keep yelling, and that's about it here. Just playing around in the shack. WA4THR in the net, N3AQ.
Oh, that's interesting, because we've got a terrific copy with you. You're 10 over 9 here, Ray. But the band is not always reciprocal, even at close range. Kind of interesting.
I apologize.
Anyway, we'll see what happens tonight. Anything else?
I can't hear you. Over.
He was having trouble hearing you, Vic.
Yeah, apparently so. Oh, well, I guess we'll just clear with Ray. That's interesting how the band can be so different, so close. I'll clear with N3AQ in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Next one up is, I bet that's Mark, Oscar Victor Tango. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Everybody on ECARS W4 OVT, North Carolina. Returning, first of all, you hearing me okay, Vic?
Oh, yeah, you're S9 Plus. Sound great, Mark. Over.
Hey, great there. Well, I hope you get the weather you're hoping for this evening. March 4th, a more robust system is forecast there with a 986 millibar low pressure. That's like a category 2 or 3 hurricane there. So, but like tonight's system, marginal cold air. But looks like it will be a sharp cutoff tonight between just cold rain, some freezing rain, and the S word there. All right, good to hear you. Thanks for getting me in. WA4THR, W4OVT, 7-3, Vic.
All right, Mark. Well, you're sounding great. Mark W4OVT is down in Greensboro, North Carolina, and he also hosts the Tentec Nets. There's a bunch of them, 80 meters, 40 meters, occasionally up on others, CW sideband. He does a fantastic job, and always enjoy catching him early Saturday morning. Mark, have a great day. We'll see you later, okay?
All right, thanks for the plug. 7-3, W4OVT, back to net.
All right, which rig are you on today, by the way? Over.
The Orion 2, the O2. Over.
All right, very good. On an Orion 2. Very good. I kind of miss the old Paragon that you used to check in with. I still have mine, but I'm using the Omni 7. W4OVT, clear with Mark. Next and up is Good Morning Jim, K8LDB. How are you, WA4THR?
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, Vic. We got 50 degrees. The barometer's falling to 28.91 inches of mercury, 81% humidity, broken overcast, no precipitation overnight, no rain or no wind today, Vic. And how's things over there in the Metroplex of Bear Gap this morning, over?
Oh, pretty good. We had some wind last week and took down another big tree, which I got told about by the barn workers right before sunset last night. Said the fence is down, the tree is down into the pasture, and I managed to get enough of it, get the fence cleared up and repaired. The tree is mostly still there. I've got to go back and clear it up today. But I'll try to get that before the snow comes down. That's what they're calling for, Jim. We'll see. I have my suspicions, over.
Roger that. Well, I hope it don't come to fruition, Vic. It's way too late in the year to be getting snow. Anyway, you got a long list. Everybody sounded good. Andy, you're sounding good on your 6 watts over there too, buddy. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, very good. You're sounding great, as always, there, Jim. KE8LDB down in South Webster, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Next up, N1FGN in Connecticut. Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. And thanks for picking me up there. And everybody's coming in great this morning. Andy with his 6 watt in Lancaster. And I just heard Jim there in Ohio. And he's great signals with everybody there. So thanks for picking me up anyway. I don't know about that snow. We're supposed to get 7 to 8 inches. I can't believe that, Vic, over.
Yeah, apparently it's, we're going to have some sort of something coming through. We'll see what happens. Sometimes it actually gets even worse than they say, and sometimes it just, so far this year, mostly has passed us by. We haven't had much snow, but I guess sometime after midnight they're expecting it to come through for the last gasp for February there. Leroy, over.
Okay, yeah, very good. Yeah, Joe told me we were going to get snow, but I don't think. We'll just have to wait and see. N1FTN will be clear with Vic there. W84THR, you take care, and thanks for picking me up. N1FTN clear.
All right, good to hear you there, Leroy. N1FGN in North Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with him. Next up, Lima Mike Juliet. Is that Bruce, WA4THR?
Yes, this is November 2, Lima Mike Juliet. This is Bruce up here in Marco, Indiana. We're just playing around here. We finally got ourselves an amp. Got to get it going here as soon as I learn how to run it there, over.
Well, there you go. Well, you're sounding good without it. Nice signal here, Bruce. Hadn't talked to you since back in October, so nice to hear you back on the air. Everything going okay out in Marco, Indiana, over?
Yes, it is. But we finally picked up an amplifier. Like I said, it's a Marathon Peak L80. I've got to learn how to operate it. Hook it up there, over.
Yeah, that's a nice one. I like. I'm particularly fond of the grounded grid, the transmitting tube amps like the AL80 and my ancient HT45 Loudon Boomer. So that'll be a pretty good one. Anything else, Bruce?
No, thanks a lot for picking me up. It's been my pleasure talking to you there. We'll talk to you later. This is November 2, Lima Mike Juliet.
All right, we'll clear then to LMJ, Markle, Indiana. Last one up is K3JTA in New York. Getting close in today. Tim, how are you?
Yeah, I'm doing fine, Vic. Thank you. You're a 5.8 down here, but very strong audio. And everybody I've heard very well. Rudy down there, I'm sure you're still listening, but I can hear 100% up here. York and Lancaster. Hello to Jim and Andy, 6 watts, is fine. Ground plane or ground wave here. Mark, 10Tech Net. I've listened to that a few times, and every time I do, I wish I could join you with a 10Tech, but I don't. But I enjoy listening to everybody talking about those rigs. That's pretty cool. And Leroy, I heard you in here the last session. You're doing very well here too. And Bruce, congratulations on that amp. I ran barefoot here since 1976 until I retired. So within that year, I decided to get an amplifier, and I picked up the ALF 600. It was used, Scott, Philadelphia, and I love beautiful. I ran it for a couple of years here with my IC735. Then I bought an IC7300 here, and I have switched the amplifier over from the 735 to the 7300. So I hope you enjoy it. I have definitely enjoyed breaking through those pile-ups with that thing. It works pretty well. But I've been getting along just fine here without it the last 10 months. All right, and Ray, I finally looked up to see why they call that town Speed Town. And so you learn something new every day. All right, and there was another Ray in there too. All right, WA4KHR, back to you, Vic, 73 all, K3JTA.
Yeah, okay, Tim, real good. Yeah, well, I'm fond of Tentex ever since I picked up one in an odd trade. Actually, my wife got it, trading some guy an Argentinian military saddle, and he offered her, says, is this worth anything to you as part payment for that? And it was a Tentex Triton 1, and he valued it at about $70. And I said, yes, take that. And I ended up with it, and then I got to visit the factory because they were only about 45 minutes from me at the time. I'd never been there, didn't really know that they were there until I started looking things up. Let them adjust that radio. It had been CBized. And it was like going to the Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Oh my gosh, soup to nuts, knobs to circuits, everything was made right in this one factory, and the guys were friendly and cool, and I became a fan of the Tentex. Anyway, good to hear you, Tim. K3JTA in York, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Tim, and we'll do another call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere is welcomed and encouraged to check in, but do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee Bravo.
KD2 HQX.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
All right, I got a little behind there, mistyping things in. I got into Zulu Golf November, Echo Zulu Yankee, India Yankee Bravo, Electromotive Force, but there were a couple more. Who were those?
Mike Sierra.
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Bravo 1, Fox.
K9ARM Mobile.
KD2 HQX.
Well, I got a bunch of them there. I got Bravo, Juliet Golf, Fox, Hotel, Quebec Fox, and Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile. You'll be first in just a minute there, but was there any that I missed now?
Mike Sierra.
Is that Victor India November Mobile? Did I get that right? All right, you'll be second, so we got you. Let me get the mobiles first. And Andy, you sounded pretty good. Where are you? K9ARM Mobile, WA4THR.
I just left home, Vic, getting ready to go down to our site south of Chicago, do some work today. Got heavy rain here this morning, should be gone in an hour or so. But let's see, 43 degrees, supposed to be up in the 50s. Good to hear you, Vic, K9ARM.
Good to hear you, too. I might be on the wrong antenna for you today, but solid copy, Andy. Always nice to hear you in the mobile. And watch out driving in the rain. I came to appreciate the new smart cruise controls. We got into heavy rain and fog on a trip not too long ago, and by golly, that radar in the front bumper was seeing things ahead of me that I couldn't see. I thought that was pretty cool. Anything else, Andy? Over.
Yeah, I had that in a rental car when my truck was down, but I don't know if I can get used to that. I guess I probably would. All right, Vic, carry on. K9ARM.
Yeah, it took some getting used to. I had to learn how to operate the thing because it wanted to control the gap between me and the cars in front, which I found I could adjust. It wanted to control the steering, which I found out I could turn off, and it could set the speed based on the speed limit signs it could read, which I don't know how well it was reading them in the snow, but it was right. Anyway, Andy, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay? All right, we'll clear with Andy. I might have lost him there as I swapped antennas. K9ARM Mobile, clear with him. Next one up, Victor India November Mobile. Good morning. All right, Marty, where did you say you were today? Did you say you were in Ohio? Over. But not Ohio, Rhode Island. Well, I missed it, Marty. I got the call fine, and Marty's normally out of Westerly, Rhode Island, but I couldn't quite copy where you were, and you dipped into the noise there when you gave me your QTH, but we've got you on the list. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
No, the man is up and down here.
All right, glad we picked you up anyway. That's Marty, WA1 Victor India November. I'll clear with him. Now we'll get to the regular duties. Good morning, Jerry, N2ZGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, N2ZGN. 22 degrees up here, sunshine. And I'd like to give Rudy a call. I have a message for him, over.
Oh, yeah, go ahead, over.
KB3 killer sideband, N2ZGN.
Rudy, are you still in there? KB3 KSB, you've got a fella calling you, WA4THR.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear it. I was kind of doing something else. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, stand by.
Roger, Rudy, this is N2ZGN. Do you copy?
Yes, sir, I got a good copy on you.
Roger, I did get you checked in with Bob this morning, and your message did get through, over.
Yes, sir, thank you very much, man. You sound crystal clear. Better than we did this morning, now, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, the band was lousy this morning, and I'm still hearing broadcast noise in there, too. Very good. Have a great day, and N2ZGN back to net control.
All right, good contact there, Jerry, and thank you for that. Anything else this morning, over?
Nothing else outside of I wish the foreign broadcast station would go away, over.
I don't hear a thing. I do not hear them today, and I didn't hear them in the first shift, nor could I hear Bob very well, but I was, when I could, I was actually talking to somebody else on another frequency, so I couldn't do anything about it. Anyway, Jerry, good copy. You here, you're 5 and 9. N2ZGN up in Peru, New York. I'll clear with him. Let's get back into North Carolina. K4EZY. Rocky, what's up? WA4THR.
Well, the weather, for one thing, we're 85 degrees on last, I think, Thursday. I had had a little T-shirt on, and Saturday we were about 40. And right now we're about 58 degrees, maybe going up to around 65 today. So it's a big swing in the weather back this way and the temperatures. But we're doing well. I'm still on the Yaesu FTDX10 and need to get back to the Omni 7, over.
Well, it's sounding pretty good. How long have you had the FTDX10? Is that new? I don't have that on my list of what you do.
Yes, well, I probably got last month, something like that. Maybe, probably been here about 6 weeks.
Well, it's sounding good. No problems at all, and good to hear you this morning. Yeah, I think it was Saturday. We got down into the low 20s, kind of a shock after having been up close to 70, and then it came back up and was not too bad yesterday. Still up in the upper 40s, I think. Anyway, which is kind of where we're headed now. We're already at 41. Anything else, Rocky? Over.
Spring's just right around the corner there, Vic. So have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, about 3 weeks in a day, I think. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. And we'll move on down to KA2 India Yankee Bravo. Bill, good morning. I haven't talked to you since back in November.
Yes, good morning, Rick. Kilo Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee Bravo. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Yeah, I had some coax problems. Somehow I managed to snap the center conductor the length of 8X in the windstorm here, and I've replaced it with a little LMR 400, which is a little bit stiffer. It ought to be able to handle things better. But you're sounding great as usual. Good solid 20 over most of the time. Everybody else is good. Not a lot of noise. It's a balmy 41 here in Yellow Spring, which is probably going to be our high. Yeah, woke up yesterday morning at 22. As everybody else is saying, Thursday it was 75. Oh well, maybe that's the change of seasons, I hope.
Yeah, it seems like it. We're getting close to that, and the weather's real fickle this time of year. Goes from one extreme to another, it seems. But yeah, we were having a discussion on the dawn patrol last week about the value of stranded versus solid conductors and when they were appropriate. And boy, if you get a lot of, I've had that happen where a hidden conductor got broken because the wire got stretched, and it might even look okay from the outside, but inside not so good. So that's a thing. Anyway, Bill, anything else?
No, that's about it. I haven't really had a chance or the equipment really to sweep the cable and see if I can figure out where the problem is. The connectors are great, and as you say, it looks fine on the outside. But I went from about a 1 to 1.2 SWR to infinity overnight, so I knew something drastic happened. So replaced the cable, and away we go. Hopefully this will hold up a little better. Take care. 73, everybody. KA2IYB.
All right, Bill, very good. Well, there's a device that will tell you where it is. You can get one of those little nano VNAs. They're only like $50, $60. They do fantastic stuff on like checking SWR and stuff and do Smith charts. And they have a function where you can actually measure distance on a coax. So you can measure the distance from one end to that disruption and see what it is. I don't know how to do that yet, but I know it's in there. Anything else this morning, Bill?
No, I think that'll be it, Vic. Give me the name of that thing again, okay?
Yeah, look up Nano, November Alpha, VNA, Victor, November Alpha. You can get them off of Amazon, and it's a fantastic little test device. It's amazing technology that used to cost over $10,000 and now will fit in your shirt pocket. Over.
Okay, that sounds like a good thing to have, and I've heard of those, and I gather they got a lot of other functions too, so I guess I'll look it up. Thanks, I appreciate the tip. I really don't want to throw out 100 feet of cable if I can get some use out of smaller sections. 73, everybody, KA2IYB.
Yeah, that would be an ideal use for it. The device is smarter than I am, but I've seen people describe how to do the distance measurement on coax. So far, I've run Smith charts and been amazed at how it could tell me the resistance and reactance and of an antenna. And it's fantastic for doing SWR plots and getting a lot of data in a hurry, which I've been able to do and then keep track of. Anyway, good to hear you, Bill. We'll see you later. K2IYB, Yellow Springs, West Virginia. I'll clear with Bill, and we'll go get W2EMF. Al, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio, which is right close to where the train derailment was. And I mentioned that the other day, and I got a whole bunch of questions. I hope I don't get a whole bunch of questions today, but I did look up the population of East Palestine, and the population is 4,000 and some. I wrote it down somewhere, and I don't remember where I wrote it down, but I hope nobody asks me that question again today. And there's a whole bunch of people in town that are asking questions. And, of course, they're all worried about what's going to happen 10 or 20 years from now with all of these legal actions going on, like that Camp Lejeune thing and all those kind of things. We are definitely outside of the radius that they say that we are going to have problems. But that doesn't rule anything out. It might turn out we'll all get cancer or something another 20 years from now, long after everybody's forgotten about the train wreck. But anyhow, your signal is not as strong as it usually is this morning, Vic. And I'm not hearing anything from the foreign broadcast station. So I'm just going to say good morning to all my ECARS friends and wish everybody a 7-3 and pull the plug, I guess. I'm sure your signal will get better as time goes by. It usually does here on ECARS in the morning. And I'm sure it's well on its way to getting much better. But I'm copying you 100% with some bits in the QSC. So 7-3, Vic, good to talk to you today. I always look forward to talking to you long after our meeting back there in the Seamark Club. So I'm just going to say 7-3 and get out of here. Get myself a cup of coffee. I switched from coffee to water at noontime because the doctor told me that I had to drink a lot of water. And she said, and I don't mean just a glass of water in the morning, I mean a lot of water. So I've been drinking a lot of water. And for some reason I was having little dizzy spells a couple of days ago. And since I've been drinking so much water, they have gone away. So I have to continue to drink water. And of course, you know what that results in. I have to excuse myself every 5 minutes. But that's the way life goes, I guess. And okay, on that trade that you made for, I think it was a Tentec. I remember Tentec from years ago. I remember a lot of things from years ago. And there are a lot of things that I've forgotten from years ago, but that's the way it goes, I guess. So 7-3, Vic, carry on. You're doing a great job as usual. And your signal is coming up very nicely. So 7-3 there, all my ECARS friends. And let's see, my ECARS number is 2915, which I usually forget to give to the net control station until I figured out how useful it is and how I'm able to remember it once in a while. I usually remember it when I check in, but it escaped me this morning. So 7-3, Vic, carry on. I'm sure your signal will improve here over this time. But it seems like you are drawing quite a crowd of people as usual. WA4THR 7-3, Vic, and 7-3 to anybody that can hear me. And to those that can't hear me also, 7-3. WA4THR, W2 Electro Motorsports is saying 7-3 to everybody that can hear me and pulling the plug. Out.
Okay, Al, good to hear you this morning. Yeah, I didn't realize that New Waterford was that close to East Palestine, so glad you're outside the radius of concern. And I'm it's not by accident. Back when I started getting filling in and adding, getting a regular shift as net control, I kind of campaigned to get the 10 o'clock slot when it became open from somebody, and locked down on these because this is always a good time of day for propagation. It makes things work pretty good. Anyway, 7-3 Al, W2EMF 2915 on the list in New Waterford, Eastern Ohio. I'll clear with Al and we'll go get KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. Joe, good morning. Might need to be back on the other antenna. KC1 BJG, you still there, Joe? WA4THR. Oh, might have lost him, then we'll go ahead and pick up Dave. KB1 Fox Golf Fox, how copy? WA4THR. KB1 FGF, are you there? That's the other disadvantage. The disadvantage of the shift is conditions do change, and when it does, that sometimes means I lose people that I was hearing just moments ago. All right, well, let's try one more. Hotel Quebec Foxtrot. That might be a new one for me. Good morning. Look, did we just have a solar flare or something? All of a sudden, haven't got any of the last three. One more try. Bravo Juliet Golf Fox, or Hotel Quebec Fox. Any of you guys there?
Kilo Delta Mike, standing by.
All right, Kilo Delta Mike, did you say? Oh, yeah, Lima Delta Mike. That's who you said. Let me get back to the other antenna. Good morning, Lima Delta Mike. How are you?
WA4THR, W8LDM. Good morning, Rick, and good morning to everybody on the net. Yeah, the band conditions are really rough this morning. I'm getting you off web radio. I'm not hearing anything off RF right now on any frequency. So I do have you off the one. I think it's in Washington, D.C., but even that one is kind of weak. We have a winter weather advisory in effect until about 4 o'clock this afternoon. We could see some more freezing rain, sleet, snow. You name it, we'll get it. But my antenna didn't come down last week. It's not coming down. They still have about 70,000 people without power here in Michigan. At its height, at its worst point, they had over 1 million people without power. So they're getting them back online, but it is taking some time. Vic, thanks for picking us up. I'll let you get back to work. Sounds like it's going to be a rough net, but you're doing a good job. As we say in the Coast Guard, Bravo Zulu. Bravo Zulu. That means well done. Back to you, sir. W8LDM.
Okay, very good, Mike. Well, there are a lot of those acronyms that I remember almost none of them from my days in the Army. Do you have any idea what the BZ, the Bravo Zulu, actually stood for? Over.
If I remember correctly. It's a recognition signal that was flown with signal flags, and it could be used to verbal communication. And I believe it meant job well done.
Yeah, I think you're right. I've heard that many times. That's a Bravo Zulu, and stuff like that. It must. So it's okay. It's like a shortcut, like QR Nancy or something like that, abbreviation that's used, or GA GM for good morning, good afternoon stuff. All right, but those stand for stuff, the GA and GM. But I guess it was one of those that just meant something. Anyway, good copy, Mike, and good to hear you. We'll see you later. All right.
Okay, Rick, and again, Bravo Zulu, my friend. You take care.
All right, 7-3. That's W8LDM up in Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with him. I don't know which antenna to pick because things seem to be changing all of a sudden, but we'll do another general call-up. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Just let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP.
Charlie Oscar India. Charlie Whiskey Alpha 2 Oscar
Victor Echo 3 November Echo Julia
Zulu Victor Lima.
Whiskey Mobile.
All right, boy, got a bunch there that I was having trouble because the phone was ringing, adding additional QRM. I picked up the Charlie Oscar India, one beginning at Whiskey Alpha 2, one ending Delta Mike Whiskey. There was a mobile. Who was that?
Radio Oscar Whiskey.
Radio Oscar Whiskey Mobile. You'll be first in a minute. Now, who are the others?
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Echo Mike Whiskey.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Victor.
All right, got Romeo Fox Kilo, one ending in Mike Whiskey, Oscar Bravo Victor. Have I got everybody?
1 X-Ray.
Alpha 2 Oscar Foxtrot.
November Echo Juliet. Mike Sierra.
All right, I got NA1X, November Echo Juliet. Was there another one that had like Mike Whiskey or something? I got a Mike Whiskey. Was there, who else was there? There were at least two more.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Echo Mike Whiskey. Yeah, I think I've already got you, but we'll put it in that way. Now, was there another one?
Mike Sierra, N2MS.
N2MS. Are you QRP, Mike?
I am low power.
All right, like 20 watts. All right, well, I'll put you down on the regular list. All right, have I got everybody? That was a bit of a kerfuddle. Thanks for letting me untangle it, and we'll go get Vernon, WA3ROW Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Jay. WA3ROW, ECARS 30465 in Princess Anne, Maryland. We're having a beautiful day here, 49 degrees, partly sunny, and just headed out to my favorite spot called Raccoon Point with my favorite dog and my only wife. And so it's a beautiful day here on Delmarva. And daggone, that was a good job, Dick. You know how to pull them out. Debbie was sitting here next to me. She says, boy, he sounds professional. I said, he is professional. He's the best controller on the air. Thanks again, Vic. WA3RW here.
Oh, you're too kind. But thanks for that, Vernon. Yeah, well, we are professionals, so we're just unpaid professionals, I guess. Unpaid, a professional amateur, an amateur professional. I don't know. Anyway, it's all good. Yeah, it's a gorgeous day here, which is good because I've got a lot of timbering work to do from the fallen tree this afternoon. It was too dark to continue last night, and I threw the chain completely off the chainsaw. I think that was a new chain, and it must have stretched, so that was time to quit. But I'll be able to finish up today. Have a good trip with your favorite wife and your only dog, or vice versa. Good to see you, Vernon. Over.
All right, Vic. That's great. Wish I could send you a picture where we just pulled in here. Beautiful little beach. We're here all by ourselves. Calm water. Oh, it's just perfect. Wish you were here. 730, it's 783R.
Oh, it sounds great, Vernon. And right there in the Delmarva area, that's Vernon coming off the mobile, about to be pedestrian. WA3ROW. We'll clear with him. Get into West Virginia. Ted, good morning. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on ECARS this morning. Well, the high entertainment of the day is right in the field out the window of where the shack is here. I can sit back here in my recliner and talk to you on the radio and watch my neighbor burn this big, huge brush pile. He kept adding to it and adding to it. He said he was waiting for snow to be around it so it help it contain it, but we haven't had that much snow, and so I guess he's breaking down. He's burning that monster. But he's out there with it, and we got a little creek in between the properties, and the ground's pretty saturated, pretty muddy. I don't think it's going to go anywhere. No wind, but it's a spectacular sight. So if anybody has time, get you a pack of marshmallows and hot dogs and some sticks. This is going to take a while. Back to you, Vic, KC8COI.
That reminds me, our township, a few years back when we were in a drought situation and things were dry, they passed an ordinance prohibiting open burning for trash. Trash barrel was a common thing around here, and they prohibited those, prohibited open burning, except for campfires. So the standard practice is to get the stick with the old wrinkled up hot dog and stick it in the ground next to your brush fire, and we're just cooking hot dogs. Anyway, Ted, anything else this morning?
No, that's about it, Vic. The band that sings decent, but you had that fade out where you couldn't pick up some stations that was called earlier. I didn't hear them, and I don't know. I think it's just kind of it'd be interesting to see what the summer's going to be like with this new solar cycle. But anyway, looking forward, hoping conditions will be good. Everybody have a great day, and well, stay safe. I just sit just like watching TV, watching this brush pile go. This thing's huge. Catch you later, Vic. KC8COI.
All right. Hope that doesn't get out of control. That's every year we have some that light up a grass fire, get in the woods, or burn down somebody's barn or something like that. But if he's standing there and the ground's muddy, you're probably okay. KC8COI in True, West Virginia. Clear with Ted. Next one up, One Beginning, Whiskey Alpha 2. Sorry, we missed the rest of it, but yeah, hopefully you know who you are. Good morning. Do we have a WA2 station trying to check in? Well, I'm getting a lot of strikeouts today. All right, how about W3 Delta, Mike Whiskey? Russ, good morning. Well, I heard a Delta Mike Whiskey. I was guessing at who it was. Who was that? Boy, just one after another. All right, now don't let me down there, Ken. WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. Boy, you're starting to lose everybody, Vic. But this band is crazy. We started out at 40, supposed to get up to about 60 today, and have rain this afternoon. But we had a great weekend, and we're just doing pretty good here, eh?
Oh, that's good. Yeah, we had a pretty good weekend here. We even went to see a play. Hadn't been able to do that because they were all sold out the last show and never could get in, but managed to sneak our ways into it. And it was a very curious, unusual kind of play, but it led to an ongoing conversation for some hours after that. So I guess it served its purpose, made us think and made us talk. Yeah, Ken, over.
Ah, that sounds good. Yeah, we went to church, and my daughter come with us, and we had 3 dogs over the weekend, and then we went out to eat. My son come in then and picked up his dog, and so now the house is nice and quiet again.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, we got to eat out going to the play, and then ate in her case, a late breakfast, and in my case, an early, or not an early, but a regular lunch afterwards. So we had a lot of eating out this weekend, too. Ken, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Vic, you take care, my friend, and we'll catch you tomorrow.
All right, 7-3. WB2 RFK. Ken's down in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo 1 Echo Mike Whiskey. Don, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. I hope you can hear me. This morning when I got up at 7 o'clock, we had 0. Now it's up to 29. The sun is shining, so I guess we can't complain too much. We're supposed to get a bunch of snow, I guess, Wednesday or Thursday or something. So we'll just kind of put up with it up here until it gets over. So thank you very much for what you do and for receiving me, and I'll talk with you a little bit later. K1EMW.
All right, Don, good copy from you. Talked to your buddy up also in Turner, Maine at the beginning of the shift, so we're getting that town well represented. And, yeah, well, still 3 weeks of winter at least. If the groundhog says it's going to be even worse, but so far that's been way off. We've had very spring-like weather for the last 2 months. Anyway, Don, good to hear you. K1EMW, Turner, Maine. I'll clear with him. Next one up is W8 Oscar November 8 Oscar Bravo Victor. I'll get that right, Monty. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. WA4CHR. You got Monty here, N8OBB in Lansing, Michigan. Just wanted to jump in and give you a check-in there, Vic. It's 33 degrees here in Lansing, and we're getting rain and freezing rain, and we're supposed to get a high of around 37. But not too much to add to your net. Just thought we'd, like I say, jump in and check with you there for sure. N8OBB.
Yeah, we're a gorgeous day here, and but they're calling for snow, sleet, rain, freezing rain, and up to 3 inches of that snow tonight. It's just you never know. Something's coming, I guess, Monty. But good to hear you, and glad things are just wet, I guess, up in Lansing today. Anything else?
No, that'll do it, Vic. You're sounding good up this way. And I heard that somebody else checked in from Michigan there a minute ago. Sounds like you're having a hard time there with some of them that maybe are local, but you're getting out over this way. N8OBB.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Sometimes the band shifts. Sometimes people get phone calls or can't wait around or whatever. But it's unusual number of nulls when I go to pick up folks today. I haven't had that many in a while. See you later, Monty. N8OBB, Lansing, Michigan. I'll clear with him. Now we've already got his buddy, so we'll go get Joe. NA1X. Good morning. WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Nice to hear you this morning. Band has been up and down and all over the place, but you're pretty steady. You've been 10-15 over, sounding great. Name is Joe. Call us NA1X. ECARS number 10099, 41 degrees, and I'd like your talk about the car. I've got a 2021 Hyundai Sonata Hybrids like yours. Gets about 55 miles on a gallon, don't have to plug it in, drives itself, and of course it does all kinds of stuff. You can just push a button and enjoy it. Anyway, 7-3 to you. Have a great day. NA1X will be listening.
Yeah, I had to kind of get used to that because at first it's like, what's going on here? Why is this going? But once you learn how to use it, it's a pretty good tool. Kind of nice. Even on back roads, you can lock that thing in and it'll follow around the curves. I saw an ad the other day for one of the Mach-E Mustangs, the all-electric one, and they were in that. They were using it, and they said, "Oh, the advantage of having the car be able to steer itself is that the two people were hearing impaired, and they could sign to each other with both hands while they went down the road. My wife said, that doesn't look safe at all. Anyway, Joe, good to see you.
Roger on that. Oh, the thing I like the best about the car is when the other day we were in a 2-hour traffic jam. So I had the smart cruise on, had it set for 65 miles an hour. Cars all slowed down. It kept its distance. It stopped, come to a complete stop. I didn't have to touch the pedals at all for all that time. And that is a stress reliever. 7.3 NA1X.
Yeah, I like it. It's whereas before you could only get in steady light traffic could you run cruise control. It's actually kind of an advantage in heavy traffic sometimes now. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. NA1X up in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the list. I'll clear with him, and we'll go get Terry, VE3NEJ. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Terry up here in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on your list. We currently have 30 degrees and very little wind. It's supposed to start snowing around 3, and by the time it's done, according to the forecast, we should end up with 5 inches of it. Yeah, I was listening about your car there, and I'm thinking in the back of my mind, of course, I'm always thinking something evil, right? It's cool. That thing steers. It reminds you that you're going too fast. It's reading road signs. It's probably linking all that data back to one huge cloud computer. Oh, Vic's out there. He's exceeding the speed limit for... Oh, he's been doing this for 4 hours. Let's just send him a bill. They don't have to send the feds out to get you, so cost reduction on the police department, because your car's going to tattle on you and tell you where you are, how fast you're going, how long you're going. Then they'll probably charge you for stealing time or something like that, Vic. I don't trust them.
Yeah, well, they certainly can do that. Now, my car can't link while it's underway, except through my phone, which is always connected, so they can pick it up that way. But then again, they can look at the GPS in your phone and calculate how fast you're going. It's all there, and if you wonder if they're doing that, yep, they are. They're trying to figure out how to, now that they've got everybody thinking economy, save on fuel, get economical cars or electric cars, they're going, well, wait a minute, we won't get our road taxes. So they're finding ways to track it. My brother-in-law has already experienced that. His wife's car gets has a posted miles per gallon of greater than 25, I think, and they call that an economy car, so she has to pay higher registration tax unless they let them track the car and pay actually what she's doing. So people are doing it, Terry. Over.
Well, yeah, they have to do that now because you're paying road tax through your fuel, and what do we call it? Registration. Well, we don't have a fee for plates anymore. It's all free. I don't know where they got the money to replace all that. And yeah, I mean, if I got to pay road tax because I burn gasoline and you don't because you burn electricity, something's not right there. You're using the same road that I am. Why aren't you paying? Oh yeah, I don't think half of these guys look to the future to say, hey, we didn't even look at that. Just like Industry Canada and the FCC losing control of bringing in all that electronic junk from China that radiates on the ham bands. They've lost control of that too. So anyway, don't get me started here, Vic. It was a good day. Actually, I started it, didn't I? You're sounding good, S9 Plus, and I've heard you through all the comments there. Yeah, the band did take a dump earlier this morning, but it's looking pretty good right now. But anyway, thanks for picking me up there, Vic. We'll talk to you tomorrow, VE3NEJ.
I'll look forward to it, Terry. Yeah, you're 5 and 9 right now, so yeah, it's a different world. I can remember when radios didn't have to have a lot of filtering and the noise levels were low on the bands, even like on 2 meters. And now, oh gosh, there's so much RF in the air. It's a wonder we're all not cooking like microwaves. VE3NEJ up in Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. Next one up is November 2 Mike Sierra. He's taking care of it by always running low power. Good morning, Mike.
Morning there, Vic. WA4THR, November 2 Mike Sierra. ECARS here at 21209 in a sunny New Jersey, by the shore here. Temperature about 40 degrees here. Listening to the chat about the cars there. I also heard your comment about the nano VNA. I have a couple of them, and they are great tools. And I also use the THR function to go check out the coax. Just a comment. There are a lot of clones around. If you're going to go buy them, I would recommend buying them from R&L Electronics. And the model that I would recommend for HF and VHF usage is the Nano VNA H4. I wouldn't go to Amazon because there are a lot of clones there. Again, I have a couple of them, and they're great tools. That's it here from the Jersey Shore. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike, very good. Yeah, I guess I was lucky. My wife gave me this for Christmas, kind of a late Christmas present. Came in January. It was late arriving. But I've been lucky. This is a VNA H, not the H4. I guess, is that the difference in metal and plastic case or something? But it works fine. I've had no issues with it at all, and apparently it's a genuine thing based on software. And comments from others who've said certain things don't seem to work, or they're getting cross-channel interference or something or other in their clones. But they're amazing. A really remarkable piece of kit for a remarkable little money. Thanks to the guy that wrote the original open source software. I think he was a Japanese fella. Anyway, Mike, nice to hear you. Anything else?
That's it for now. Everyone have a nice week. Spring will be coming in a couple of weeks. 73 Vic, WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra, clear.
All right, 73 Mike, N2MS in Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. And I'm at the end of my shift, so let me see. I see Paul saying he's lurking on the back channel, but normally it would be, oh, there he is. There's Nate. Let me check real quick, see if Paul is wanting to check in, Nate. K3PG, were you listening, WA4THR? So I just saw him on the channel there, Nate, and pass it to you. Nate down in Shrewsbury will be the next net control. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Have a great day, and give Nate a call. WN3I, are you ready? WA4THR.
Hi, I'm ready. Oh, yeah, I think I'm ready. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Getting all the adjustments readjusted here. I played on the teletype contest over the weekend, and I had the radio all turned around in different filters and all kinds of stuff going here. And so anyway, I'm getting back to normal. Over.
Yeah, and I'm back on the antenna for you. I was pointed over at New Jersey moments ago. Yeah, I have to do that. My old rig, I never had to do that because what came in through the line-in port was a different animal from what came in through the microphone. But the one I'm on now, if I'm going to be working digital modes, teletype or any of the others, I have to go in and change everything. Have to select the input. I have to change the what do you call the equalizers. I have to change the cutoff frequencies. It's a lot of adjustments to make just to operate that. And I every now and then I've gotten caught with not setting them back and trying to operate sideband, and everybody says you sound really weird, but that's the way it works. Anyway, Nate, good to hear you. We'll see you later. WN3I, WA4THR.
Good to hear you today, and unfortunately, everybody's come to work today, so my industrial noise is up a little bit this morning. But hopefully we'll get through this and have a somewhat half-decent shift. Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey November 3 India's net control for this hour from 1100 to 1200. Does anyone have a schedule to keep at the top of the hour, or priority or emergency traffic? Please call WN3I now. Nothing heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls can be made through net control. If you don't get on the list, please wait patiently. There'll be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. Call sign Whiskey November 3 India. ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate, and we encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to become a member, please check us out on our website, www.ECARS7255.com. All right, let's get started with check-ins here. Move the coffee cup out of the road. It was on the tablet. Now I can get to the tablet. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Is there any relays on mobiles? This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar, Foxtrot, Charlie.
Kilo 3, Delta, Papa, Tango.
Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Mike, Tango, Mike.
Kilo, Delta 2, November, Quebec, Victor.
I have a good list there. We'll stop there. N1FGN, WA2OF. Something close to that. Kilo Delta, or Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango, Uniform Papa Mike Tango Mike, and November Quebec Victor. Okay, let's see if I can read any of my own writing at all. What do I need to get out of the road? Get this out of the road. Uh-oh. This is what I get for trying to get too many things done before, right up to the minute before the net begins. Anyway, Leroy, good morning.
Oh, good morning there, Nate. Nice to hear your voice this morning. We have a nice balmy 34 degrees here and partly cloudy. And you are 59 plus there, Nate, over.
All right, that's good. Let's see. I know it's going to rain later today. Still trying to figure out what's going on here. 43 degrees, rain starting soon, and it'll be an interesting day. I'll be indoors most of the day, but whatever. All righty. Anything else, Leroy?
Oh, nothing more there. I heard Joe on there. I don't think he signed into you yet, but he was in there. I think I heard him. N1FGN, we'll be clear then. Nate, you take care, okay? N1FGN clear.
Yeah, Joe was there pretty loud when Vic had the net, but we'll pick him up here in a little bit. Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Foxtrot. I can't read the last character I wrote. Who's that?
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Foxtrot, Charlie in Buffalo. Name is Jim. Operating with a temporary wire at 8 feet here due to a big ice storm we had. I lost all my antennas, and yesterday I got a piece of wire out of the ice and stuck it up. It's only 8 feet. I'm just wondering if I'm getting out at all. Go ahead.
55 to 57 is your signal report. Do you go by Jim?
Yeah, Jim, yes.
QSO, Jim is also a 9.5 up here in West Southfield, Connecticut, over.
That's pretty amazing. Wow, yeah, it's only about 50 feet of wire at 8 feet here. I just stretched it out to the backyard until I can get, there's a huge pile of tree I got to get cleared out of here, but just for fun, I thought I'd try it here. Thanks for the reports, everybody.
All right, Well, I'm glad you got something up on the air, once again proving the theory that the only antenna that doesn't work is the one you don't put up. This is the first time you and I have worked, Jim. Tell me about your station. Over.
Yeah, I've got a TS2000 at about 100 watts here, and I've got a backyard remote tuner hooked to that wire. And I've been on the air, on and off the air since 1967, but kind of now came back into it due to semi-retirement with all things that's been going on lately. In a small city lot here in Buffalo, and having a barrel of fun here. This is WA2OFC.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're having some fun there, and hopefully spring will come and you'll be able to get out there and get the antenna situation cleared up. You guys get some of the worst weather that I ever hear about. I'm still anxious to hear from hams in California of the adventures of their antennas in snowstorms and stuff like that. And most of what I'm hearing is from old friends who are not hams, who are complaining about, oh my goodness, it's snowing, the power's out, nothing works, you can't go anywhere, blah, 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 blah. But you guys in Buffalo are used to nasty weather, Jim. Over.
Yeah, that's true. Oddly, it's been a very mild winter, except for 3 really heavy storms. In one case, we got 7 feet of snow here over a 24-hour period, but then there was nothing for a long time. So this ice storm is the first one we've had now that I remember since the 70s. They're pretty rare, but this was a pretty over a half-inch of ice on the tree, you know.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, I better keep going here. I'm going to get in trouble. Thanks for stopping by. Come by more often, okay?
Yeah, thanks a lot. 73 from WA2OFC.
Roger. Tim, good morning. K3DPT, WN3I.
Good morning, Nate. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the ECARS roster. You're sounding good down here today. You're 5'9" plus 10, sometimes 15 over 9. Nothing to report. I just wanted to say good morning to everybody. And for the DXers on the net, the Andaman Islands are coming up for a few days on March 2nd to March 5th, I think. It'll be a holiday-type operation, somebody going down there to spend some time on the beach. And if you look up your favorite DX bulletin, you'll get all those details. But I think the call is going to be VU4 Tango. Anyway, the Andaman Islands, that's a rare one. It's out near the South China Sea, and it's property of the Indians in India. 73, Nate. Thanks for running the net. K3DPT.
All right. Well, that sounds like it'll be interesting to explore on 10 meters. That's probably what's going to work from here anyway. I can usually get out into the Pacific or even into Asiatic Russia by pointing west, kind of northwest. I'm not sure which way to point to get to that place, but I guess we'll figure it out. Over.
Yeah, he says he's going to work 40 to 10 meters, so sideband is CW only, no FT8. So there you go. You might get a shot at working them, you know. You never know. 10 meters is a crazy band. You don't need a lot of antenna or power if the band's open. So good luck, K3DPT.
Okay, thanks for the word there, Tim. Appreciate it. Okay, Uniform Pop, who's that? Ending Uniform Papa, who's that?
You got Uniform Fox here.
Okay, we'll go with that. Again, you know, when I write things down, it just depends on what my fingers do, and sometimes I don't do anything that looks like the letter I wanted it to look like. Go ahead with your complete calling. Good morning.
That's it. You are in trouble now. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, Charlie in the Poconos.
Oh, hi, Charlie. Charlie. Good morning. Okay, I got you here in the log. That's great. All right. Sorry for the mix-up there, but again, the way I shake nowadays, if I try to write something down, it somewhat looks like letters, but it's often a mystery as to what's going on. So what's happening up in the Poconos, Charlie?
Well, it's quieter here. It's quiet. You evidently have a earthquake there if you're thinking. So I hope there's no damage. And it's going to be lunch pretty soon. Could I order a pizza?
You want to order a pizza? Oh, okay. Well, what did you say was going on?
Just loaded up.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I can't do much to help you out with the pizza today, but yeah, it's you guys got some weather up there, didn't you?
No, it's blue azure. That's a color of blue, by the way. Blue azure skies. There's not a cloud. Wait a minute. If the clouds aren't in the sky, where are they?
What was the last part?
Okay, back to net. KB3JUF.
Yeah, Charlie, I'm sorry. I missed the last part there. I got a little burst of noise. My industrial noisemaker is back. Last week it was a holiday, and whoever runs an industrial noise generator around here wasn't doing it. But anyway, today they are, so every once in a while I get a burst of noise. Charlie, you have a great day. We'll catch up with you later on. Okay, Mike Tango Mike, who's that?
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Handle here is Joe. My ticket to ride is 10500. Good morning, Nate. How are you?
Okay, Joe, I'm doing pretty well. Sorry to be a little bit slow on the trigger, but that's the way it's going. But yeah, you know, I just spoke last week. Good to hear you on again up there. What's going on? Good signal report, by the way. Good 5.9 copy. Over.
Yeah, I got a 5 by almost 20 on you here. Well, you know, we're starting to get a little bit of high cloud, but basically it is one gorgeous winter day here in the Berkshires. The sun is shining, the temperature is 33 in the shade, and it's a glorious day.
Oh, that sounds good. Okay. I'm just looking at the space weather messages coming in. It sounds like we're getting all manner of solar flares and stuff like that going on today. This ought to be interesting. See how well the band holds up amid these solar flares. Well, good. I'm glad you're having a good, clear day. We're going to turn rainy, and probably up north it's going to be snowy. Up where Charlie is, he'll probably get some snow today. But anyway, good to hear you on. What else is going on there, Joe?
Well, the Space Weather Woman has been squawking a lot about this bad solar stuff coming up. So the reason I'm squawking about what a nice day it is today is because, as you mentioned, we got weather coming in tonight. Supposedly 6 to 8 inches of snow is coming, and then later on in the week too. So you know, maybe February is going to go out with a nice sunny day, and we'll see. So other than that, I'm all set here, Nate. Thanks very much. 7-3 to you, and have a great net.
Okay, well, thanks. Yeah, around here, as I recall, the two worst winter storms that we had is in March, the blizzard in 93 and the blizzard in 96. And both of those set records, as far as I can tell, as far as difficulty to deal with and the amount of mayhem that they caused. But yeah, this whatever it is that went through the West Coast and snowed all over them and stuff like that, that's now it's already created a lot of problems in the Midwest. So it should be back here. I think the cold part of it is going to be north of here, and we're just supposed to get rain out of it. I suspect that's going to be the case. Okay, Joe, anything else before I move on? Okay, I guess that's it. November, Quebec, Victor, good morning.
It's KD2NQV, Kilo Delta 2, November, Quebec, Victor. My name is Jim. I'm in western New York, about 30 miles east of Buffalo, New York. Kind of new to this, so bear with me.
Oh, okay, Jim, I've got you down here, Kilo Delta 2, November, Quebec, Victor. Do I have your call correct?
Yes, you did.
Is that Kilo Delta 2, November, Quebec, Victor? I can't talk this morning. Jim, go ahead.
I got your signal coming in here at about 5.8, and I'm operating on a Yaesu FT710 that I picked up a week ago, and just kind of getting my head wrapped around how all of this works. So, had my license for a while, but never had a radio, so I'm kind of getting into it.
Okay, well, Jim, I have you down as Oakfield, New York. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so you got an FT710. What antenna are you running, Jim?
NFED dipole, 40 meters.
Okay, well, a lot of them are around and working very well. 5.7 is pretty consistent for you for your signal report here in Shrewsbury, south central Pennsylvania. Over.
How's my audio sound?
A little muffled. You could stand. I'm not familiar with the FT710 at all, but if you've got an equalizer someplace, if you could give it a little boost on the treble end, that might help.
All right, yeah, I'm learning as I go here, so I'll mess around with that and try to get better at this. What's your call sign there?
Well, my call is Whiskey November 3 India, WN3I.
Whiskey November 3 India.
That's correct. Jim, what microphone are you using on that radio?
That's the stock microphone that came with it. It's, hang on a second. SM 75E.
Oh, Roger. Okay. Well, I'm just looking at that radio real quick here on the internet. It's a fairly new radio, new model, or recent model, I should say. So it probably has some audio adjustment in it. See if you can find your way through the menus to the transmit equalizer and see what you can find. Many of these radios are coming through with at least a bass and a treble control on the transmit side. And if you give that a little bit of a boost, not a whole lot, but just give it a boost and then check again with somebody and see if it sounds any better. I'm hearing you slightly muffled. Over.
Okay, I just turned the mic equalizer on. Did that make any difference?
Yeah, you sound a bit better. Over.
And how about now? Have I done any, does it change anything?
I think you sound good now. I think you sound wonderful. The muffled part of it is gone, and I'm able to hear your consonants, your sibilants, a lot better. Over.
Well, thanks for the feedback. Like I said, I'm trying to learn this radio, and there's a lot of settings, a lot of buttons, and sometimes I'm getting overwhelmed here. But thank you for the input, and I greatly appreciate it.
Okay, well, you have a great day, and we'll talk to you later on. Come back more often, okay?
I will do that. Thank you, sir.
All right, 7-3. Let's see, what else is going on? That's the end of my list. All right. November, Quebec. Yeah, I got it right. Okay. Every once in a while I get the call signs actually right in the log. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile 2. Good morning.
Good morning. We are Mobile in motion in Morristown, New Jersey. The weather is sunny. The temperature is reading 45 degrees, but it's supposed to get snowy later on this afternoon and evening.
Okay, yeah, that's what I saw is at least north of here, we're in south central Pennsylvania. North of here, they're supposed to get some snow. It's supposed to be a mix coming through later here. And supposed to end up with just rain by tomorrow morning. Well, hopefully the Outbacker will hold up for you. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, yeah, it should. In fact, this will be the first time in some time we used it during the snow this evening. Right now the temperature is around 38 degrees according to my wristwatch, which must be correct. You have an excellent signal. You're a 5.9 here in northern New Jersey. Over.
Okay, well, you're making about a 5.3 here. You're not terribly loud, but again, you're mobile. So that's what goes on, Harvey.
Roger, very good. We will stand by. We will stand by. This is WS22 Mobile 2.
Good to hear from you again, Harvey. Be safe out there in your travels, and we'll catch up with you again. All right. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. Any more mobiles before I move on? Nothing heard. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
W4
Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango
Alpha
Alpha.
Hotel X-ray.
Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray.
Yankee Papa.
Okay, I got a bunch of them out of that list. Whiskey 4, Papa Juliet, Whiskey November 2. Somebody came over top of you as we were finishing out, so we'll pick you up in a minute. India, Quebec, Juliet, Alpha Hotel X-ray, and New York Policeman. All right, let's go to the top of this and see what comes of it. Whiskey 4, Papa Juliet Whiskey, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. Old time, long time ago member, 4017. Back when this thing just first started. I never dreamed that the numbers were going to hold out. So when they started distributing numbers. But anyway, I wanted to comment on WX3Q Mobile signal. He was about as strong as net control here in Virginia. Beautiful mobile signal. No traffic. I'm located in the western part of the Shenandoah Valley of Virginia. No traffic. WN3I from W4 PJW.
All right, Jeff. Well, good to hear you on this morning. Good signal up here in south central Pennsylvania. Harvey, did you copy that?
Very good. I heard the station from Virginia said we had a good, loud and clear signal down there. Over.
Well, there you go. Yep, that Outbacker's reaching all the way down there into Virginia. So that's just the way the cookie crumbles today on 40 meters. Interesting propagation, but you're doing fine from your mobile there. All righty, good. All right. Hey, Jeff, thanks for checking in. Yes, it's been a while. The last check-in I see on this log here is 9/26. That would have been my birthday, but 2016. Over. Okay, well, I guess Jeff has gone there. All right, let's keep on going. November 2, who was that?
November 2, Lima Mike Juliet.
November 2, Lima Mike Juliet. Let me change antennas. Indiana, just a second. Okay, you should be hearing me better now. Over.
Oh, I could hear you before, no problem.
Oh, okay. And I'm hearing you on the original antenna better. All right. The band's being goofy, but lots of sun activity, solar activity this morning. What's happening, Bruce?
Oh, not too much here. We just got a lot of rain here today down here in Indiana. It's pretty bad out there. Wind's blowing there, and I just thought I'd give you a shout and tell you that no problem at all copying this morning there. Over.
All right. Well, I got you at a 5354 this morning in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. All right. Well, good to hear from you. I'm glad everything's holding up. Last time you and I spoke was back in September of 2021, so it's been a little while, Bruce. Over.
Roger on that. Well, hopefully you'll hear me a little bit better there. We picked up an amp there. I got to learn how to use it here and figure it out a lot before I bring it out on the air there. Over.
So, what'd you get?
It's AL80. It's a tube amplifier there. I've got to learn how to get it all set up and all that before I get on the air.
Gotcha. Okay. Once you get through the manual and fool with it a little bit, you'll find that it's a very easy amp to work with. AL80 has a nice reputation, and I've had a chance to use them at different stations, and they're a nice amp. I've got an AL82 here, so it's a similar amplifier, same tube, except I got two of them instead of just one. Over.
Roger on that. I got a question there. What should I push it with the radio? How high on the wattage on the radio should I go into it?
Okay, there's a little bit of QSB. Ask that question again.
I said, how much wattage out of my radio should I be pushing into the amp?
Sounds like you're asking what the drive wattage is from your radio, and they'll take about 70. I normally, well, right now I've got mine turned on. I'm just exciting it with 20 watts, which gives me 600 watt peaks for the purpose of running this net, and that's normally the way I run this amp. Is I don't push it real hard, but it will give. This one will give an honest 1,500 watts, and maybe a little bit more if you give it too much drive or more drive than you should. That amplifier there, I've seen them give between 800 and 1,000 watts out, and they hold up very well with about 50 watts of drive. Over.
All right then, I know how much I got to put into it. I didn't know how much I should turn the radio down. Thanks a lot there. I'll let you get some more in there. I know you're probably busy there, but thanks everybody for letting me get a little info there. Thank you. This is November 2, Lima Mike Juliet.
All righty. Yeah, the good news on that radio is if you don't punish the tube too much, it'll last a long time. But when it comes time to replace it, the tubes are affordable, and although they're becoming more rare, but they're still affordable. So, all right. Well, have a great day, and enjoy getting that thing on the air. Stop by after you get it on the air, and we'll hear how well it works. But yeah, it's an easy amp to set up. And if I could hear you better, we'd talk more about it, except I'm supposed to be net control here, and I'll get in trouble if I keep this up. All righty. Good to hear you, Bruce. We'll talk to you again. Anything else before I move on?
No, thanks a lot, everybody, for letting me in here. This is November 2, Lima Mike Juliet.
All right. Good to hear you. Lima Mike Juliet. I forgot to write that on the paper. India, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning. Who's that?
Yeah, good morning, Nate. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ. Name is Don. Number for the log is 30637. Located here in Thompsontown, PA. Looks like it's going to be a nice day so far, 46 degrees, and that's kind of clear skies. So I'm hoping things hold out. I got a doctor's appointment this afternoon down in Harrisburg, which is about 45 miles east of me. So anyhow, that's kind of the scoop from here. Just thought I'd check in and say good morning to you. It's been a while, I think, since I checked in with you. Go ahead.
Yeah, a couple of weeks. January 9th was the last time you and I spoke, and you've got a good signal down here at 5.7 is your signal report this morning. And good luck with your doctor's appointment there. Anything peculiar going on?
No, I just, one of the benefits, I guess, of growing older is I had cataracts removed from my eyes a while back, and now for some reason my right eye has developed what they call wrinkles on my retina, so I got to go see a retina specialist, and they're going to go in there and check it out. I guess how they rectify that is the fluid apparently must shrink and allows wrinkles, so when it gets to a certain point, then they go in there, I guess, with a needle and pump it back up and get the wrinkles out.
Okay, well, best of good fortune to you on that, and I'll put you on the prayer list here. Everything will go well. Messing with your eyes is not a great thing. Okay, Don, we'll talk to you later on. Have a great day, and be safe on your trip.
Yeah, okay, 73. Yeah, it's not that bad. My daughter's got diabetic retinopathy. She goes down every 6 weeks and gets shots in her eyes. So if she can take a needle in her eye, I can certainly take them doing whatever they do. So anyhow, 73, my friend, you take care, and I appreciate all the prayers. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
All right, 73. Alpha Hotel X-ray? Something close to that. Who's that? Okay, what I wrote was what I think I wrote was Alpha Hotel X-ray. I'm not sure. Anything that ends in Hotel X-ray.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
Well, that was not even close. November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray. Well, we got her down. Hi, John. How's it going?
Everything's good here in Towns River. It's nice. It's still cold.
Still cold. Okay, well, whatever you're doing right now is working pretty good. You got a 5.9 for a signal report over here in Shrewsbury. Over.
Yes, sir.
So what else is going on?
Nothing much. Just checking in.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for being there, John. Good to hear you. And we'll catch up with you later, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, 7-3. Have a great day. Thanks for being there. Good to hear from you this morning. Whiskey 2, New York policeman. Hi, Bruce.
Good morning, Nate. WN3I, W2NYP. Hope you're well. Hope everybody's good. Beautiful day here in Charlotte. And nothing else to report. Just sitting here trying to figure out a DMR radio that's got me stumped. But if that's the roughest part of my day, then I'm doing pretty darn good.
Oh, okay. Is this your first time into programming DMR radio?
Oh, no, I've got like 6 of them here, and but this is a Retrievus Hydera that a friend of mine gave me. It's just driving me nuts.
Okay. All righty. Well, I don't know if he has it on his website, but there's a website with all kinds of DMR information, and I know he has Redivus radio, so he's probably got it documented if there's a problem there. Let me think for just a second. I'm going to unkey. Let me think for a second. Okay, it's McClure.com, so it's MIKLOR.com is the website. And he's got all kinds of information about programming radios, and I'm sure he's got Redivus documented on there. K3NXU runs that website, John, and he's really big into making DMR radios work. Over.
Yeah, I'm just kind of playing with it. All the rest of them that I have all work fine. I've got 6 radios, like, God, probably, 5 hotspots sitting in front of me. I'm just trying to overcome this one. So I'm digging into all sorts of stuff and saying, okay, what did I do wrong? But as I said, if that's the toughest part of my day, then I'm living pretty darn good, Nate. Be well. You got lots of people to talk to, and regards to Carol, and stay strong.
Okay, thanks for the call, Bruce. I appreciate that, and I'll pass your greetings on to Carol, and we'll talk to you later on. I'll clear with W2NYP down in Charlotte, North Carolina, and that's the end of the list for the moment. All right. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'm listing for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. QRP, go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, QRP.
Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray, QRP.
Okay, I got WA3 Bravo Mike, and I got a 7 call. Who was that?
Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray, QRP.
Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray is on the list. Okay, let's work both of those QRP stations. WA 3BM. Bernie, what's going on? What are you doing running QRP? Over.
Oh, just playing around there, Nate, WN3I, WA3BM. Just playing around with QRP a little bit lately. Running about 3 watts into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet. ECARS number 30307.
Okay, Bernie, I got that part, and Carolina Wyndham. And what rig are you running?
This is IC706 Mark IIG. All the way down, it puts out 3 watts.
Oh, okay. All right. 706 running low power. All righty. Well, that's good. Well, you're making it all the way to Shrewsbury this morning on that Carolina Wyndham. So sounds good, Bernie. Over.
Okay, very good. I don't have anything else. I'm just sitting here listening, trying to do a couple things in the shop, and try to give you a shot. So have a good day and enjoy the rest of your net. Back to you, WN3I, WA3BM.
All righty. Well, I'm usually used to hearing Bernie on as one of our net controls. So anyway, but he's running QRP this morning out there in western Pennsylvania. Okay, Alpha Delta 2 Lima X-ray, and Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. Man, I'm not used to 7s. Good morning, Stan.
Good morning. Yeah, I transplanted from the west side of the country about coming up on 2 years now. Located now in Romney, West Virginia, running 3 watts on a USPX Plus.
Okay, I heard you say that you're running 3 watts. I'm hearing some noise on your audio. When you're not talking, the noise isn't there. When you talk, there's something going on. Over.
Roger that. I'll have to take another look again. That's always something, isn't there? I'll just check all my coax connections. But anyway, I want to make the contact. ECARS 7027 if you didn't get that. 73, have a nice day, UD71.
Okay, you said an ECARS number. I didn't catch it. Say it again.
7027.
Okay, I wasn't ready to catch right as you were pitching. All right, and what rig are you running, Stan?
A little Chinese USPX Plus.
Zygo. Okay, good. I haven't learned to spell that yet. I'll do it phonetically and fix it later. Okay, good. And what antenna?
It's end bend halfway, up about 25 feet.
Oh, okay. Are you out in the field, or are you at home, or where are you?
Oh, I'm at home, just sitting down in my basement. I'm running on battery power.
All right. righty, good. Well, I got you in the log here. This is the first time you and I have worked, so that's why I'm asking all the questions. But I got everything down here, Stan, and good to hear you on this morning. You're doing pretty good, except I don't understand what that noise is that's riding on the audio. And again, if it's between words or intersyllabic, the noise isn't there when you talk. It's some sort of a distortion that I'm unable to explain clearly. Over.
USL. I'll play around and see if I can figure that out. Appreciate that. Well, thank you. Have a fine day. 73827.
All right, Stan, 7-3. All right, here we go. Get that cleared up, and that was 2 QRPs in there. All right, let's go back to everybody else. Whiskey November 3 Indian at control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Okay, we'll stop there. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray, Electromotive Force, and the shortwave listener. Let's take those and we'll go with it. Whiskey, well, you got to put the Bravo in there and it won't work. Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. WB8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289. Just checking in this morning. Got some rain out here in Ohio. How are you today, sir?
I'm doing pretty good. We don't have the rain yet. Right now I've got 45 degrees and sunny, but you're sending the rain towards us. Over.
Oh, good. Well, it's better than snow anyway. The ECAR number is 8289 here. Won't hold you up. I got to get going here. 73s. Have a good day. God bless.
Okay, Joe, you have a safe day. Be good. Thanks for being there. And Lord bless you real good, too. All righty. Electromotive Force, good morning.
Good morning, Nate. WN3I, this is W2 Electromotive Force. ECARS number 2915. And we are in New Waterford, Ohio. Not too far from where the train wreck was. So far enough away that we're not in that zone of destruction. Name here is Al. And it's raining right now. It just started raining. I just went upstairs to see what was going on, and lo and behold, it was raining. It wasn't raining earlier this morning, but it's raining now. And it's not quite cold enough to snow, so that's good. That's a good sign. It'll probably rain off and on most of the day. I think that's what the forecast was anyhow. My high school friend used to call him the weather guesser. But I won't be so unkind to insult those guys, because I know forecasting the weather, especially in this area, is kind of tricky. But they got it right this morning. They said it was going to rain later today, and lo and behold, it rained. So that was a good guess on their part. So 738, you've got a good signal in here, and I know we have worked before. Not because you're qualified as familiar, but because your name is familiar. I remember your name, Nate, from several contacts that we have had in the past. I don't have my computer up and running yet, so I can't even look up the last couple of times that we talked, but I know we have talked a few times in the past. So 738, carry on. Good signal. And sounds like you're developing quite a few stations on your list there. WN3I, this is W2 Electromotive Force, pulling the plug and saying 7-3 to anybody that can hear me. Out.
Okay, Al, thanks for the call this morning. Have a great day. I hope whatever's polluting everything doesn't come all the way over to New Waterford. And of course, that with the weather moving through, that just makes that cleanup so much more delightful for the people that have to be out there doing it. But anyway, I hope you folks are safe out there and so forth. And you take care. We'll talk to you next time. Whiskey One, the shortwave listener. How's Art this morning?
Yeah, good morning, Al, and good morning to the net. By the way, your signal here in Connecticut is 10 over 9, and I just want to let Bernie know if he's still listening. He was a 5-1 here. Beautiful audio coming in. And that station in West Virginia did have some RF in his QRP signal. Hope he gets that straightened out. He was about a 5-2. And let's see, the Ohio station was about a 5-2 also. And I think Whiskey Yankee X-Ray was about a 5-6 coming in here. So everybody's doing fine, and I did get my big horizontal loop all fixed. I did have a limb come down and tear out a little bit of the antenna, so I have that fixed, and I'm back in business now. That's a good feeling. And, you know, looking out the window, you'd never know, absolutely never know that we're getting a big storm coming this way. The skies are sunny and clear blue, not a cloud in the sky, and no wind at all. Roger?
All righty. Yep, that's good. Well, it'll be here. I didn't look at the barometer before I came down this morning, but usually it tells me the story of low pressure moving towards us. But the report that I had was that we're not going to see any of this until later this afternoon. So anyway, and hopefully we don't get too much in the way of frozen precipitation. It's supposed to come through overnight and be out of here in the morning. We'll see how well that works. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you have a great day. You're doing a fine job here in the net, and I'll just be listening on the side, Roger.
Okay, yeah. By the way, you're 10 over easy on this Stingy Kenwood meter, so and also the AGC is on. So I'm not even getting to see all of the package, but you're good and loud down here this morning.
Okay, well, thanks a lot, Al. You have a wonderful day. This is Sierra Whiskey Lima on the side.
Okay, I'm Nate. The other guy was Al. All righty, we'll catch up with you later, Art. Take care. 7-3. This is Whiskey November 3 India, Net Control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Are there any relays on mobiles? Nothing heard. Whiskey November 3 India, Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear. This is Whiskey November 3 India, Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear. This is Whiskey November 3 India, Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Whiskey 8 Delta Golf Golf. Okay, let's see if I got that right. Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Alpha India. That's what I think I heard. Is that what I heard?
Not just about got it, Nate. It's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Oh, hi, Ted. Sorry about that. I'm all goofed up this morning. Can't hear, can't write. Might as well give up. How's things going in West Virginia today?
Things are going good, Nate. Good, Nate. Everything, it seems to be sunny skies, and it looks like our temperatures are in the 40s. They may get into the 50s. But it's been a mild winter here in the mountains. We haven't had very little snow. We've had a lot of cold temperatures, but we've had very little snow over the winter. So anyway, things could change in a heartbeat here in the hills, though. I think the worst blizzard we had, the blizzard of 93, came around March 11th. So we're not out of the woods yet, Nate. Back to net, KCHCR.
Yeah, I remember the blizzard '93. We moved here from California in '90, so the first really big snowstorm that we had after I moved back here was the blizzard '93, and that was rather chaotic situation around here when it got here, and then '96 was the next big one. But yeah, I remember March usually gives us if we're going to get bad weather, March is usually the worst. So anyway, we'll see what this storm brings. I don't think it's going to be that bad, Ted. Over.
No, I think we're going to get a mild winter this year. We may pay for it next year, but at least we have had a mild one. Didn't have to shovel any snow, so to speak, but next winter could be just the opposite. Anyway, Nate, you take care of yourself. You're sounding good here in the southern West Virginia. The band is a little up and down, but you're still about 5'9" here in the southern West Virginia. Back to you, Nate, KC8COI.
Hey, Ted, thanks for stopping by. Good to hear from you today. Clearing with KC8COI. This is WN3I. Net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, Deputy BP, over.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I'm not sure how well you're copying here because the band isn't all that great. Name here is Mike, Mexico Delay Kilowatt Echo, 8336 on the roster there. Go ahead.
All right, I'm hearing you fairly well. Not terribly loud, but fairly well this morning. My industrial noise generator, whatever it is, today has fired up, so that's not helping me much. Last week was nice and quiet. It was a holiday, and whoever makes all the noise around here was not making noise, and I had a wonderfully quiet receiver. Not so much today. Over.
Yeah, roger on that. Like I said, your signal here is about an S8 to an S9. Not really having any problems copying here, but I just thought I'd check in and see if you're able to copy. I haven't been able to hear anybody for the past 2-3 weeks just because of the high noise level.
You say you haven't been able to hear anybody for a while? Is that what I heard you say? Over.
Yeah, I've had a high static level here for the past couple days or a couple of weeks, and I wasn't sure if that was something on my end here or where it was, but I was having a very difficult time hearing people, and here I find out that there is a solar flare and all sorts of things.
Yeah, today there's a ton of solar activity. The alerts have slowed down a little bit, but I got a pile of alerts this morning about solar activity. So I don't know what's going on there, but the noise level I have here right now is a noise level from a source that I'm used to hearing. It's some kind of industrial generator around here. I haven't figured out who's doing it, but considering we don't have that much industry here, we're kind of a bedroom community, but we got some light manufacturing going on here. It wouldn't surprise me that somebody brought in a noise-making beast, and they're spewing RF and don't even know it. Over.
Yeah, roger on that there. All right, we'll go ahead and let you go and see if you can work some more people there. Probably have some more people that probably would be wanting to check in there. So we'll say 73. Have a nice weekend and a weekend coming up, and we'll see you again from WD8 BP. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike. Thanks for stopping by. Good to hear from you today, and we'll catch up with you maybe next week. WD8 Bravo Papa out in the Cleveland area. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
K3JTA, good morning, Tim. How's it going?
Hi, Nate. Glad I could catch you before you left. I've been listening to you on and off here in the last hour, so I I love hearing your ground plane here in York, Lancaster. Hey, have a good afternoon. Good to hear from you. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, yeah, we're kind of ground wave. We're that close, but it's working out pretty well. This morning, the band's kind of all over the place, up and down and stuff like that. So I don't know what to expect next. For you, I tried both antennas, and you're a little bit further. You're a little bit longer than I'm used to hearing you, but you're still very readable, Tim. Over.
Yeah, okay. You're a 5.5 over here. No problem at all, 100% copy. And I've been hearing pretty much everybody, the mobiles and the fixed stations. All right, well, you're about ready to move on. So 73, catch you later, K3JTA.
All right, yeah, I am ready to move on, and I just got the word that my replacement is ready to pick up the net, my relief, whatever you want to call him, my friend Ron, over in Jersey. W2DAR, Ron, good morning.
Top of the morning to you, Nate. Hey, winter's finally going to arrive at this location. I've been waiting patiently.
Oh, well, I haven't been waiting very patiently. I've just been praying that that we continue to be mild. I've been enjoying the mild winter season, but yeah, I think we're going to get some frozen precip overnight. It's probably going to be out of here by morning and be over visiting with you by that time. Over.
The current prediction for this area from WeatherBug, it will start around 7 p.m. tonight. We're scheduled to get 4 to 6 inches of snow, and it will be ending about 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, it's not going to snow here, Ron, because I have my snow blower completely prepared. I test it about once a month. It fires right up every time. It's ready to go. I changed the oil at the beginning of the season, and it's all ready to go. So you know dang good and well it's not going to snow here. Over.
Are you willing to bet a martini on that?
I bet anything on it. It's not going to do it. I have good snow preventative.
Okay, very good. Well, it will be our first snow fall for the whole winter season. We've had no snow, no frozen ground, and the grass is in green. So I expect that when we get up early tomorrow morning, it'll be a nice blanket of white out there.
All right. Well, I'll check in tomorrow, and we'll see what we've got here. But I have a feeling we're probably just going to, it'll get wet here. That's what I think is going to happen. It'll get wet here. North of Route 30 is probably where the snow is going to be. So we'll see what happens. Okay. You have a great day. Thanks for picking up the net, and we'll catch up with you later. W2DAR, this is WN3I.
Okay, Nate, very good. Thank you for being net control for ECARS for the past hour, and we'll take it from here. Perfect timing. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Monday, February 27, 2023. And at this time, I am looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please. Are there any QRP, portable, or mobile? QRP, portable, or mobile only at this time? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please. The suffix that ended with a mic?
Yes, it's Alpha Mike.
Can just about make out what you're saying. You're off frequency. Adjust your frequency for 7.255 and then give it a try again. You're quite a bit off frequency.
Oh, Roger, okay. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, I adjusted it a little bit. I don't know if that helped you or not.
No, you're still very distorted. I believe you're off frequency. You're very distorted. Sounds like you're still off frequency. I'll stand by here for you.
All right, okay, Ron. Thank you so much. I don't know what the heck is wrong with this thing. This is an 848 and it's just off frequency a lot.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
The Juliet Uniform Foxtrot Station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
All right, this is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Sorry, I couldn't wait any longer. I'm already 73 years old. This is Charlie in the Poconos.
Sound pretty good, Charlie. How are you doing today?
I am excelente. I'd like to order a pizza.
You getting ready for all the snow tonight?
Well, you know what? I haven't had a lot of snow a lot to shovel this year or last year. I got the snow thrower all ready and set to go. You know, I was pulling on the starter to start the snow thrower, and I couldn't start it. I'm looking at this thing, and there's a box mounted on it with an electrical outlet. I said, oh no, I plugged an extension cord in, and it started right up.
Well, Charlie, I got the same type of snowblower. It's an Aaron's. And all I do is plug in the extension cord and push that button right on top of that little black box up on top. And this will be our very first snowfall for this area. We've had no snow this whole winter long. And looking forward to it. It's not going to last long because the ground is not frozen. The sun is up at a higher angle. The sunlight is out for a longer period of time. But it will be nice and white tomorrow morning.
Well, okay. I kind of like running the snow thrower. I guess it's a man thing. Okay. Good to hear you. How about that pizza? Load it up.
Well, it looks like you're all set with that. So I don't know what our plans are for dinner tonight. And it won't be sugar on snow. Thanks for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. You sound great. Have a good day, and I've got the net again on Thursday, so I'll be looking for you.
Papa Oscar X-ray.
Papa Oscar X-ray. Good afternoon. You have instant service.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. I prefer some instant oatmeal, Ron. ECARS number 21212. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. 21212. Okay, very good. I like my oatmeal with blueberries. I put about a half a cup of blueberries in, put the oatmeal on top, put some milk on top of that, sprinkle it with a little cinnamon, and heat it up in the microwave.
Oh, yeah, copy that, Ron. I'm a raisin person, so my favorite was always the instant, I think it was a cinnamon and raisin, the Quaker Oats.
Oh, you're getting close. One of the oldest cookie recipes is the original Quaker raisin oatmeal cookies, and they have cinnamon in them. And I make about 80 to 90 of those every September.
Wow. You know, Ron, I just have coffee in the morning, but now I'm thinking how nice it would be to have one of them with my coffee. We got a nice day right now. I don't know about you, but I found out that the forecasters are generally, 6 hours or so late. They say it's going to start at such and such a time, and it doesn't start for like 6 hours later. But right now, it's sunny and a little cold here in the suburbs of New York City, about 20 miles north of New York City.
Well, Rich, I've been using the WeatherBug program for weather. Their station is about 1 mile by the way the crow flies from this location here, right on the end of the runway to Morristown Airport. And they've been very good on accuracy in predicting when things are happening. I'm very pleased with WeatherBug. Apparently, that station that they have here in their computer programs have been extremely accurate. So I'm confident that the timing that they gave us, starting at 7 p.m. tonight, and then going to about 2 p.m. tomorrow afternoon. It's going to be a fairly long period of snowfall. And right now they're predicting for this area 4 to 6 inches. I don't know what the prediction is for you.
W2DAR from N2POX. Yeah, Ron, I think we're going to get some accumulations, and, I've used the analogy of a pitcher going into the 8th inning with a no-hitter, and we haven't gotten any accumulations where I am, and it looks like we're not going to get the no-hitter, so I got to go into the garage. I still have the same truck that you see on my QRZ page, and I got to put the plow on. And I got to get it, hook up the hydraulics and all that good stuff. It's not too big of a deal, but I thought I wasn't going to have to do it this year.
Well, I don't see a truck on your QRZ page. I see you standing in front of that blue car with the BF Goodrich tires.
If you keep scrolling down, there's a whole bunch of pictures, and you're going to see me standing in front of my black Chevy. It's an 86, old. Everything I have is old. It's an 86 K10 pickup with an old Myers plow on it.
Okay, I got it. Pretty far down. Yep. Yeah, okay, I see you there. Let me scroll back up again. What size is that engine you've got on the engine lift?
Yeah, unfortunately, Ron, back then, the half tons, they only gave you a 305 V8. Of course, they did put 6 cylinders, so, you know, it did have a V8, but the engine of preference in a pickup truck back then was the 350.
Okay, is that a rebuilt engine that you've got on the lift?
Oh, well, the blue car on the top of my QRZ page is, you're going to see a picture of me putting an engine and a transmission. That was me putting the engine and transmission into that car.
Okay, very good. Boy, you've got some pretty good equipment there. All righty, very good. Anything else I can help you with on ECARS today?
No, that's it, Ron. Thank you so much for the QSO, and good luck. Good luck with the snowstorm. W2DAR from N2POX. Have a good rest of the day, Ron.
Okay, Rich. Thank you for joining us, and enjoy the winter weather that's coming. Happy day to you. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Kilo
Charlie Uniform.
Mobile. Yankee Juliet.
There's a mobile station in there. The mobile station, instant service.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon.
Okay, Ron. W2DAR, KG12 Mobile. How's the copy, Ron? Over.
Doing fine, Mark. How are you doing today?
Okay, Ron, you're S7. Just wanted to make sure you're hearing me before I gave you the stats up there. It's currently 27 degrees right now. I started the day off at -1. A little bit of snow coming tomorrow. We were supposed to get 6 to 12 inches on Friday, but we ended up getting 4 inches. So a little bit lighter on the snowfalls, but that's okay. I'm not too concerned. Sounds like you're going to get some snow for the first time this year. I can't imagine it'll stick around for too long. And everything else is okay up here. I'll throw it back to you, Ron, and thanks for bringing me aboard. KG12 Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark. Yeah, this will be our first snowfall. They're predicting 4 to 6 inches at this location, starting about 7 tonight and ending about 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Happy day to you, and thank you for joining us in ECARS. 7-3, Mark.
7-3.
There was another mobile in there?
Yeah, I thought I keyed up on it. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Roger.
Instant service. Good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo Mobile. Instant service, go.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Baltimore there, Roger.
Okay, very good. What do you got to say this afternoon?
Oh, just want to say hello to you. Sound real good. Just want to say hello to you. We got 48 degrees and cloudy, Roger.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us. Have an enjoyable day. 7-3.
Roger D. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, clear. Thank you.
There was a suffix ending with a Juliet.
Yeah, this is November 8, Yankee Juliet, N8YJ.
Okay, November 8, Yankee Juliet, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon there, Ron. Thanks for picking me up. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. And we're located in Canfield, Ohio, where we have about 43 degrees. It's just raining here. We had really cold temperatures this morning. My wife, my Beagle, and I went for a walk very early before all this rain hit. And it was so cold that it would have been snow if there was any precipitation. But it's since warmed up, and we have nothing but rain. I hear what you're saying about your snow later on. Well, hopefully you don't get that. Back to you, Ron, N8YJ.
Okay, Don. Great signal from Ohio. And you're 5/9 here, and the audio is excellent. Well, I'm glad to get the snowfall. We've had no snow this year, no frozen ground, and the grass has been green. And I was afraid that winter was going to pass us by without even visiting us. But it will visit us tonight, so it won't last long. The ground is way too warm. And I would enjoy waking up tomorrow morning with a nice blanket of snow out there. At least one snowfall. Other than that, we're all ready for the spring. Back to you, Don.
Okay, Ron. Yeah, thanks for the great signal report. You're coming in here 15 over. Really fantastic signal. We just have our pipeline going here. But anyway, we had over the Christmas season, or the Christmas period, maybe about 3 days, very cold. It was like wind chill of minus 30, maybe even 40 degrees, minus 40 degrees. And there was just very light snow, but there was so much wind that everything drifted over and just created an ice sheet everywhere. It was just absolutely bad. That's the worst we've had this winter, and I'm not complaining. It really hasn't gotten that bad since then. So hopefully you have a little bit of snow if that's what you're looking for and that's what you like, and then it melts off. My snowblower is still ready here. I know we're going to get something. We're going to get dumped because we have a record negative snowfall in this area. Anyway, Ron, I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks for picking me up, and again, thanks for the great signal report. Stay in 73s for now. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don, very good. Yeah, we did have those 3 or 4 cold days in December, and about 2.5 weeks ago, we had another several days of real cold weather. But other than that, it's been a real mild winter. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, and look forward to you joining us again. Happy day, Don.
Thanks for the great contact here, Ron. And yeah, we did get that cold you're talking about, but we were down in South Carolina. We made a little kind of a little 1-tank or 2-tank trip down to South Carolina during that second cold spell we had in this area. So we missed it, and I'm not sorry about it. 73s for now, and you have a fantastic day there, Ron. This is N8YJ.
Happy day, Don. Thank you for joining us. 7-3.
73s.
The suffix that has a Charlie United in it.
This is Whiskey 2 Charlie Uniform on the N2NHI remote. Good afternoon there, Ron. Good to hear you.
Okay, very good. Could I have a name? And let's see, with the 2, you're going to be probably in the New Jersey area?
Whiskey 2 Charlie Uniform. Doug, Delta Oscar United Golf.
There was someone tuning up. I didn't catch the last comment you made.
We know each other very well. Whiskey 2 Charlie Uniform.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. You might have had a relative at work that fell lapsed with me.
Yeah, I might have. Well, I was just tuning around here on the N2MHI remote and was listening to you. Thought I'd give you a shot. W2, see you.
How's Violet doing today?
Well, she is sound asleep on the couch right now, so she's been out 3 or 4 times and went for a car ride, and she likes going for car rides. And the house is quiet, and we're just back with the groceries and been listening to you right along there. W2, see you.
Okay, Doug, are you going to get any of the snowfall that's arriving later today?
think they're calling for snow here. Last I looked, but I'll look later. I know that the front is just coming into Pennsylvania down in the southwestern corner, and it's raining at that point. We'll probably luck out and not get any.
Okay, well, this will be our first snowfall for the winter season. They're forecasting 4 to 6 inches, starting at about 7 p.m. tonight and ending around 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. So I expect we're going to have a nice, beautiful white blanket out there when Diane and I and Zoe wake up tomorrow morning.
Roger. Well, we had 3 inches Saturday morning. It didn't last. It started up about 10 o'clock, and it was all north of Interstate 80. Brenda and I took off and went down to the Sam's Club in Butler, and it was just like a line in the sand. You know, you crossed that radii and there was nothing. And by the time we came back up a couple hours later, there was next to nothing up there. We have little remnants still laying in the woods, but the roads are dry and nothing really laying that we have to worry about. W2, see you.
Okay, Doug, I just hope that we don't get any freezing rain or anything mixing. I hope it's all snow. And I don't think we're going to plow or do anything. The ground is too warm. It's not going to last out there very long. And it all depends what the temperature is going to be, but I think it's warming up again. Well, thanks, Doug, for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and I'll be talking to you tomorrow morning.
73's Ron, and thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you tomorrow morning. This is W2CU on the N2MHI remote.
Okay, and you're 5 over 9, just to give you a signal report. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Zulu Tango Lima.
I believe it was Whiskey 2, Zulu Tango Lima. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar, Echo, ECARS number 21221 from West Seneca, New York, where it's currently 38 degrees and cloudy, and we're supposed to be getting some snow from 4 to 5 p.m., and it's going to turn to rain. So it's probably what is coming your way, and we're just getting probably the tail end of it. It's supposed to get up to 41 around 2:30 today. It's my second check-in to the net. I tried getting in earlier, but band conditions weren't all that great around 7:30 this morning for me.
Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon, ECARS, and I hope it doesn't go to any rain for us. I hope it's all snow. I don't want any real mess. Just the white snow will be fine, and that just once for the whole winter time, and then hope spring is here in a couple of days.
Copy that. I'm enjoying it, the weather as it starts to warm up a little bit more, but it looks like we're going to hover around the 20s and 30s, mid-20s, low 30s the rest of the week. So we'll have to see what shakes out of that, but maybe get some, looks like where you got 60% chance of snow on Friday, but that's still too far out. I'm not going to hold my breath on that.
Okay, well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, and look forward to having you check in again with us. Happy day.
Have a good day, Ron.
73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
K3 Zulu Sugar Zulu.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
Okay, November Uniform 3, Quebec, stand by. Good afternoon, Sam.
Yeah, brother. The pain conditions are pretty horrible, but, I can still hear the beautiful dulcet tones of your voice. God bless you and the family, and have a beautiful and safe day, brother.
Where have you been? It's been quite a while since you joined us in ECARS.
Yeah, I heard you say something ECARS, but that was about it. The band's it's horrible there. But thank you so much for being there. Thank you so much for being there. I'll catch you soon in better times. Victor K3 Zulu, Sugar Zulu, God bless our troops and our first responders, 73s, brother.
Okay, very good. Thank you for joining us from up north. Enjoy the rest of the day, and look forward to having you join us again. Happy day, Sam.
Roger.
The November Uniform 3 Quebec station, please. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Hey, good afternoon. November Uniform 3 Quebec, ECARS 30263 for life. Just wanted to pop in and say hi to you real fast. Don't talk to you in a while. How you been? Go ahead.
Been good. No complaints. I guess that's the best way I can put it. And QSL in 30263. Back to you.
Okay, if I'm busy like the other stations, it's good talking to you. 73NU3Q.
Okay, you're 5 over 9, just to give you a signal report, and the audio's fine. Thanks for being there. Have a good day. 7-3.
7-3, you're 5-9 here into Pittsburgh as well.
The Carnegie Steel area.
Yep, it's a suburb of Pittsburgh.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Quebec Alpha Radio.
Delta Romeo.
I got Alpha Radio and Delta Romeo. Any additional suffixes?
Golf Hotel Tango.
Golf Hotel Tango. Okay, let's go with that. The Alpha Radio station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon. You're coming through like a ton of bricks here into Fairhaven, Massachusetts, on the shores of Buzzards Bay. Name's Ted, tired every day, and it's Kilowatt 1, Quebec Alpha Radio. Over.
Kilowatt 1, Quebec Alpha Radio. Ted, you're 15 over 9. Excellent signal from Massachusetts this afternoon. Are you getting some of that white stuff tonight?
Oh, I like the way you say white stuff. Such a delicate turn of phrase. Sun's shining, but I think around 11 p.m. they're gonna start it in, and I appreciate the flowers. I'm running a 10-foot diameter magnetic loop, so it's kind of a tiny antenna. Over.
Well, it might be a tiny antenna, but it's putting out a heck of a strong signal. So you're doing good. And 11 p.m. tonight, yeah, the weather bug says 7 o'clock here, and it's supposed to end about 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, Ted.
Yeah, I don't know when we're going to end it here, but maybe 4 inches of the fluffy white stuff. Not a problem. Over.
As long as it isn't slush or rain, I just want the snow. It'll be the first snowfall for this area for the whole winter long. We've had no snow. The ground is not frozen, and the grass has been green. And I thought winter stuck behind me, and I never saw it. So that will indicate that we did have winter here. And let's see, on Wednesday afternoon, I hope it all of a sudden the switch is thrown and it goes to springtime. It's that time of the year.
Yep. Appreciate the flowers when they come. By the way, I was reading on the news ticker that the Energy Department now has decided that there's a reasonable probability that that COVID virus came out of that Chinese lab. Talk about stirring the pot.
Well, that's the current comments that I'm starting to hear now on the news program. Wherever it came from, it came, that's for sure. And I just hope that how it mutates, that it gets weaker and weaker and just goes into something like a light case of flu for the season. So, but I understand that there's still some folks that are susceptible to it. Back to you.
Yep. Yeah, well, you know, like the cold and the flu, it's going to be with us. K1QAR.
Yeah, I guess there's nothing that you and I can do about it other than try to keep our immune systems as high a level as possible by eating proper foods and exercise and things of that nature. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have an enjoyable rest of the day, and look forward to you checking in with us again. Happy day.
All right, and please don't pass the broccoli, okay? K1QAR.
We'll keep it all here. Happy day. The Delta radio suffix, please. Good afternoon. Ensign service.
Whiskey 2 DAR, AC1DR, Steve in Vermont. A quick question for you. Has Jeff, NJ2US, already been on? And if not, when will he be on again?
Jeff, let me check the back channel. It's up on the computer right now. He's not on today, and my fill-in will be Bill, WA2DVU. But Jeff does have us up on YouTube. We're active live on YouTube, so he's probably lingering in the background there. But he doesn't have a net control today scheduled.
Oh,
contact.
Thanks. I just wanted to have a brief chat with him. No problem, Ron. I appreciate your picking me up on ECARS. AC1DR, Steve in Vermont. We still have about 14 inches of snow.
Contact.
Jeff might be standing by. Jeff, you there?
Yeah, AC1DR, NJ2US. You want to go to 7245 kilohertz?
That'll work. 7245. Be over.
All righty. Thank you, Ron, NJ2US.
Okay, very good, folks. And have an enjoyable QSO. The Golf Hotel Tango Station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yeah, there you go. Checked in earlier there. Was on the other net. ECARS number 2694. Up here in northern New York, northern part of the Adirondacks in Pearsall, New York. And I'm just getting my station back on the air after a 3-year hiatus.
Are you ready for some more of that white stuff falling from the sky tonight?
Here right now.
I've been... I am looking forward to seeing a nice white blanket out there tomorrow morning. It won't last long. The ground is warm and the sun is warm, but at least seeing the one a nice white snowfall is all I need.
But
for 80 years and never missed a snowfall. I'm sort of used to all the change in seasons, and I do like it. I do like it, and maybe once I get up to another, the real, you know.
Mobile.
Okay, Harry, very good. You're coming in 5 over 9. Excellent signal and good audio. Happy day to you. Look forward to having you join us again, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilowatt 1 November, radio, K1NR, over.
K1NR, boy, nice strong signal. Good afternoon, it's in service.
Thank you. How nice that is. Good afternoon. My name is Gene. For a five.
He's still out there, bud.
Getting ready for coming over.
I know. Nice warm hot.
I appreciate that. Yes, I just want to take a shower. That's all I really want to do. 7:30. Thanks a lot, and thanks for running that this afternoon. See you later. K1NR. Bye bye.
Yeah, cold shower is very aggravating, to say the least. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Electromotive Force out west. Good afternoon. Thank you for joining us. Instant service.
Yes, thank you very much, Ron. This is W2 Electromotive Force, talking to David W2DAR. And we're just getting rain here. And that's all we're supposed to get for the next couple of days is rain. Sorry to disappoint you, but I guess you're the guy that brought on the snow. It is good exercise. I keep telling my wife. She gives me heck for shoveling snow when it snows. But I do appreciate the exercise. I could use a little bit of exercise these days. How about you, Ron? Sounds like you're about my age. I'm 88. I wonder if you...
I sprayed that with PAM food spray, the rotors, and then the output chute with the food spray. And boy, does it make a big difference. None of the snow clogs up in any of the machinery. Back to you.
Well, thanks for the tip. I appreciate it. wish you happy anniversary when it comes along. I'll write it down so I can remember. W2DAR, this is W.
That's the only day that I'm 100% Irish. Happy day to you.
Thanks, Ron. Have a good night out.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
WA2DVU.
WA3,
Number 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is W3UP.
WA3JKD.
Okay, just busy logging everybody in. Okay, go ahead, Bill.
Hey, good afternoon. You're sounding good today. See you at the top of the hour, WA2DVU.
Okay, Bill, very good. Yep, about, 17 minutes or so. All right, thank you for being there. The Lima X-Ray Lima, I think, was the suffix?
Yes, sir, Bill, you got it right. N2LXL, Bob and Forked River. Anyway, just wanted to check in and say hello. Nothing going on down here. It's actually kind of sunny out, so hopefully we're not getting that snow I hear you talking about, but I guess we'll see. Anyway, that's about it. Back over to you. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Yeah, I'm not sure how far south it's going. When I looked at the radar map early this morning, it was still way out west, so I haven't paid attention to it. We're due to get 4 to 6 inches here, but it may be all above you at this time. And yes, I got the picture up at the Jersey Shore house over at Ocean Beach, right above Seaside Heights, and bright sunshine out there. And it looks like the tide has come up to normal level. Back to you.
All right, very good. Yeah, well, we lucked out so far this year. I think you guys might have got a little bit of snow that we didn't get down here, but we really haven't had any. I think there was one day where we had, I don't know, maybe 1/4 of an inch on the cars. That was about it. And I saw a few flurries on a couple days, but that's nothing. And I hope it stays that way. You guys can keep all the snow up in North Jersey. I'm sending it up to you. I put a big fan just north of my town, and anything that happens is going to blow up north. So just want you to know I did that for you. Anyway, catch you later, Ron. N2LXL.
Okay, well, I appreciate you doing that. That will be the very first snow for us this winter. We've had no snow, and the ground is not frozen, and the grass has been green. So I would appreciate seeing a nice white blanket out there tomorrow morning. It won't last long. The ground is warm, and the sun is even warmer. Happy day, and thank you for joining us. 7-3. W3UP. Good afternoon, Dick.
Well, good afternoon again, Ron, and good afternoon to everybody listening on the net this afternoon. This is W3UP, and I just got back from shopping. Bright sunshine. Actually, I had to take my coat off in the car. The infrared coming out of that ball of light in the sky was pretty brutal. Right now, though, we have 46 degrees, but feels like 70 out there. But Ron doing a good job. I wanted to say hello because I was home and able to do it. And thanks for running a super net as always. So let me wish you and everybody listening this morning the very best of 73 health and happiness. So W2DAR, this is W3UP.
Okay, Dick, very good. Well, the sun's angle is up much higher in the sky, and there's several more hours of it each day now. So its intensity is working, and you have verified that today. Thanks for joining us, and we look forward to waking up tomorrow with our first blanket of snowfall. It won't last long. Happy day, and I hope you had a good shopping trip. 7-3. The WA3 Alpha something I didn't get fast enough to copy the whole call sign down. WA3? Was there something like a Alpha 3, Alpha Juliet Papa or something like that?
WA3 Juliet Kilo Delta.
Juliet Kilo Delta. Boy, did I mess that one up. I tried to copy too many call signs too quickly. You have instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, everyone. Name is Dave. I'm in Philly, Philadelphia, and it's about 45 minutes. Flight is coming here. Nothing really new to report. I just heard the call for check-in. I'm happy to check in. That's about it. And I'm happy to be getting out at all. So that's pretty much it from my end. A little boring, but good day to everyone. 73, and I'll be listening.
Okay, Dave, you're 5'8". Why is it a little bit boring? Beautiful sunshine out there. And, are you going to get any of that snow that we're going to get tonight?
I'll tell you tomorrow. I have no way of predicting. And boring is just my conversationalism at the moment. Nothing really exciting here. But I guess it's all exciting. Being vertical and breathing is exciting for me at this point. So it's all good.
Okay, Dave. Well, thank you very much for joining us on the ECARS this afternoon, and have an enjoyable rest of the day. Happy day to you.
Thank you. It's 73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Charlie Foxtrot X-ray.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Oscar Echo Echo.
Okay, that's 3 check-ins. The Whiskey Alpha 1, Charlie Foxtrot X-ray, instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Thank you. WA1CFX. Name is Howard. I'm in Boston, and ECARS 1434, if I remember my number correctly. I should look it up. 1434. Just checking in. Nice signal. We're going to get 2 to 5 inches of snow, and could I have your call again, please?
The call sign, Howard, is W2DAR, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio, and the name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November.
Okay, Ron, and I just wonder what my signal report is, and I'll say 73 to you. Thank you. WA1CFX.
Solid 5.9, and the audio is excellent.
Okay, thanks again. WA1CFX.
Happy day, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, 7-3. The Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Oscar, I believe it was.
Hello, Ron, and everyone on the net. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. It's America at the end. Yeah, we're not supposed to get much snow at all. In fact, it's just going to be a winter mix, according to the local weather here. But it's going to rain. It's going to rain and probably let up around 11 o'clock tomorrow. But too bad we didn't have the rain here today. A couple of stations are out with a brush fire nearby. They're out in the forums. So they have 3 brush trucks, an engine, and 2 tankers that are out there trying to get rid of that brush fire. And it's windy out today, too, so that's not helping at all, I'm sure. Well, anyway, I told you that because I know you're into that stuff. You're a long-time firefighter. All right, 73 Ron. Oh, and hello to Bill and Jeff. I heard you guys in there, too. K3JTA.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. And I finally retired from the fire company at the end of last year. I joined in March of 1964. Still, go to meetings and whatnot, but any of the other functions, nope. I sit back and relax now. And I realize it takes a good person to know when to when to retire.
Yes, it does. But I did that too for about 5 years in high school and college, and our seasoned guys like you were always participating with meetings and guidance and fundraisers. So I knew you didn't ever go away. But anyway, very good. And I also heard you say that you're going to be turning 80 in March. So it's interesting. March of '64 is when you started. All right, 73 Bill K3JTA.
Yep, it was March 17, 1964. That was my birthday when I turned 21, and my boss at work dragged me down to the police station to fill out the forms for the fire department. And I'll be back there on March 7th, Tuesday, all day, this March 7th, helping out preparing our corned beef and cabbage dinner for that evening. That's when we're going to have our St. Patrick's Day dinner this year. Thanks for joining us today. Have a happy afternoon.
73 on K3JTA.
The Oscar Echo station, I believe that is the suffix.
Roger, good afternoon, sir. This is Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo. Name is Steve from Franklinville in western New York. How are you today?
I am doing fine. How about you?
Doing very well. Thank you for your service. I was in as a first responder, EMS, as a paramedic for about 20 years, and I fully subscribe that you have to know when to say when.
Oh, you're darn right, especially in firefighting business. The risk is there, and if you can't perform to fulfill all your duties, then it's time to hang up that helmet. And the other thing is you don't want to become a problem for all the rest of the firemen that are trying to fight the fire. So you have to know when to quit.
Roger, I fully agree. I retired at the age of 57, having served as a paramedic for about 20 years and an EMT before that for another 6. And my knees were just not what they were at one point. And I said, this is a danger to the patient. It's a danger to my fellow EMS providers and the rest of the first responders around me. So I hung up my syringe, I hung up my intubation kit, and now I sit back and talk about it.
My sentiments too. Exactly. You have to know when to quit. Well, thank you for your service, and I'm sure the community thanks you for everything you've done for them. And anything else I can help you with on ECARS today?
Negative. Just wanted to check in. My ECARS number is 40304. Have a great day. Keep doing what you're doing, and thanks for doing the net control. 73 KN4 OEE is clear.
Okay, Keith, very good. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. 7-3. This is W2DAR net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins.
Whiskey contact. Mike.
Go contact.
Yeah, what if WA1 CFX is still around? This is K1QAR.
Yeah, I am here, Ted. You want to go to another frequency? WA1 CFX.
Let's go up 10 to 65.
All right, thank you very much. WA1 CFX.
Happy day, gentlemen. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo, Mike, Mobile.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
There's a Whiskey Alpha 3. You're well below my noise level. Let me turn up the audio gain and let's give it a try. The Whiskey Alpha 3.
Okay, Ron, this is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo, Mike Bernie. I'm QRP running 3 watts into a Carolina window. Net control on Thursday. My ECARS number 30307. I'll copy.
30307. Okay. Well, I'm copying you. You're about a 5.5 thereabouts and running 3 watts. And I've got all the information. You're logged in, and let me mark you down as QRP. Very good. What's your location?
Western Pennsylvania, near the town of Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh. Over.
Wow, you're doing a good job 20 miles north of Pittsburgh. Well, the tree just goes to show you when the conditions are good, 3 watts will get you that. Boy, I'm surprised you're coming in that well from that distance. Very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Have a pleasant day, the rest of the day. 7-3.
7-3, Ron. W2DAR, WA3BM. Back to net.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Julius Golf Mobile.
Okay, there's a Kilo Charlie 1, way below my noise level. Let's give it a try again. I don't want to leave anybody behind. I've got Kilo Charlie 1 and I got a Bravo and then the static picked up. The Kilo Charlie 1, go.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Julius Golf Mobile, Roger.
I'm afraid I've lost your signal. QSB is set in and I've lost you entirely. But we'll have the net again on Thursday from 12 to 1300. So give it a try again. But the band has dropped out between us. And thank you for trying to join us this afternoon. And incidentally, this is beginning the end of my net control for today. This is W2DAR, turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. And Bill's call sign is Whiskey, America 2, Delta, Victor, United. It's all yours, Bill. Good afternoon. WA2 DVU.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Stand by, Mobile. I'm trying to see if your next net controller is online. I'm giving him a call. WA2 DVU. This is W2DAR. Not picking up your next net controller. I'm just going to continue. He might be delayed with something. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Continuing net control. W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
WA2DVU, ready to go when you are.
Okay, Bill. I was waiting for you. Happy afternoon, and thank you for picking up the net.
This is WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, name's Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Any check-ins, mobile or QRP stations, your call, please. Over.
With Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
QRP. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Julius Golf Mobile.
Stand by 1 second, guys. Real noisy. Just a minute. Okay, let's try it again. Check-ins, mobiles or QRP stations. Your call, over.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Mike, QRP. Bravo, Julius Golf Mobile.
Okay, I got JCB and then Mike station. Might have been QRP. Any other QRP or mobiles, over?
Bravo, Julius Golf.
All right, let's go with these two, and then we'll make another call for mobiles or QRP. JCB, is that W3 or N9?
BW3, JCB Mobile, named Charlie. ECARS number 30316 over here in northwest Pennsylvania. 38 degrees, and we got some sleet going on. Supposed to rain and snow later on this afternoon, and it's starting. So it is what it is. But you're sounding good, and we'll turn it back to you.
Hey, real fine, Charlie. You have a safe trip out there. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice and loud. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it. Thanks for taking my call.
73s to you. Next up, we had a call with Mike in it. Might have been a QRP station. Belly up to the mic. Give me as much juice as you can. Over.
WA2DVU, this is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike QRP. How copy?
Okay, Bravo Mike. Bernie, you're our Q2 to Q3. Good afternoon. Hope you have a good week. Anything else?
No, that's all. I'm running about 3 watts into Carolina Wyndham. How copy?
You're okay. Well, you're Q2 to Q3, so that's not very good. 73s, Bernie. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Any other mobiles or QRP? Over. Fixed stations for ECARS. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed, looking for mobile stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Yankee Zulu. Anybody else? Over.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Yankee Juliet Uniform. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Howard. What's going on?
Good afternoon, Bill. No, just reading the mail here, literally and on the rig. I don't know if you must have it, ECARS number 20297. You've always got a beautiful signal up here into Hawley, PA. Back to you.
Hey, thank you very much, sir. You're doing well, too. Q5, nice and loud, good audio. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just checking in. Thanks for letting me in. 73.
73s. Charlie, how you doing today from Avis? Over.
I'm doing fine here in Avis. What we got? I got 48 degrees and the sun's out, blows a haze into it. How's everything here, QTH? Over.
Beautiful day. Sun's out, no wind. A little cool, about 40 degrees, but hey, we'll take that. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else? Over.
Not anything else. I would take the ride to buses 30026 lifetime. Thanks. Catch you later. KA3YJU clear.
73's Charlie. ECARS check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
WA1MAD.
Mike Alpha Delta or Bravo? Over.
Delta, Delta, Delta.
All right. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile? Sounding good, Mike. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I'm just sitting here listening around, and you're the loudest one I hear, so that's a good thing. Got my 706 working again, I think, by doing a factory reset. I'm not on that right now, but that's the mobile rig. I am in the shack right now, and you're coming in 5'9". WA1MAD.
Hey, real fine. You're sounding good, too. Q5, nice and loud. You have a good week. Anything else for us?
No, unless you want to send me a pack of 20s.
There you go. 73s, my friend. You have a good week. WA2DVU, fixed or mobile for ECARS. Your call. Over. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag-to net. We are on Monday through Friday, 7:30 until noon. Let's get this straight. Weekdays, 7:30 until about 1:30, and on weekends we stop about noon. My name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for check-ins this afternoon. Fixed, mobile, QRP. Your call, please. Over.
Charlie 1, Bravo, Julius, Golf, Romeo.
The mobile station, Bravo, Juliet, Golf, maybe. Try it again, over.
Yes, Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf, Mobile, Joe, New Hampshire.
All right, we got BJG. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile, over. What's going on, Joe? Q3 to 4, really light today, over.
Yeah, just got a new antenna for the vehicle, and I really haven't tuned it yet. You got me good here.
Send your last again, Joe. I moved the antenna around, and I think I got you. I think you said you're in front of Ham Store. Over.
Yeah, I just came outside of HRO with a new antenna for the vehicle and heading back home now. I got to go home. Tune the antenna, Roger.
All right, you're about Q4 now. Move the loop around, and gee, there you were. Hey, have fun. Come home with a lot of toys. Over.
Yeah, Roger. The $30 antenna is just about what I got right now. And that's, hope you will. I already took the house and I can go down there and run again at the candy store. Hey, Bill, thanks for hearing me. 10405 on the roster. 73. Good afternoon.
73, see you. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, extra mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Got GFM. Anybody else? What's going on, Gary? Sounding good. Loud. Over.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Yeah, you too, up here in 2 Northwest Connecticut. This is November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary, Northwest Connecticut. I already said that. 36 degrees, nice and sunny. Hard to believe that we got our first big winter storm coming. They're talking about 10 inches of snow for us up here in the northwest corner of Connecticut. Over.
Oh, wow. Right now the sun's out. We had snow the other day. Lasted for about 10 minutes. Over.
Yeah, we've getting a little squalls and stuff coming off. I don't know if it's coming off the Great Lakes or whatever. And it doesn't add up to anything. A little bit of quarter inch of snow with a little ice on top of it. That's all gone already. But I guess I'm going to have to polish up the snow shovel.
Audio.
Okay, let's be safe up there. Don't go shoveling it. Try to grab the teenagers to do it. Over.
Yeah, either that or the XYL. Over.
Oh boy, there you go. Be careful of that. You'll be cooking your own dinner or worse. Over.
Roger. All right, 73. Good to hear you. We'll catch you next time.
73 Scary. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed for mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins this afternoon. Give us a shout. Over.
November 1. Foxtrot. Golf November.
Foxtrot Golf November. Others? Check-ins ECARS. Over.
Victor Echo 3 Hotel X-Ray Foxtrot.
Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet, Hotel X-Ray Foxtrot. Anybody else? What's going on, Leroy? You're loud.
Well, it's nice and clear up here, a nice blue sky, more or less, and temperature is 39 degrees, and your signals are 5.9 there, Bill. How's you doing down there? Over.
Okay, beautiful day, sun's bright and shiny, no wind, about 40, but hey, we'll take that over the snow. You have a good week. Anything else going on?
Nothing else is going on. Everything's okie-dokie up at this end, Bill. You take care, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Take care. WA2 DBU and 1FGN will be clear.
76 Lori. Leroy, good afternoon, Gordon. You're sounding pretty good today.
Yes, good afternoon, Bill. I'm in Bracebridge in Northern Ontario. You're perfectly right on the name. It's a cool but a bright day, 24 degrees. How are you doing, Bill?
Doing great. Oh, boy, cold up there. Well, heck, anything below 50 is cold to me. 50 to 70 is probably the perfect temperature for my bones. Sounding pretty good today. You stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it, Bill. We're expecting a bit of snow, a few inches, but hopefully not an awful lot. I'm looking forward to putting the shovels away. 7-3, Bill. Have a very good afternoon.
73's to you, Yankee Juliet. Good afternoon. Your full call.
Full call, November 8, Yankee Juliet. Dawn in Canfield, Ohio, where we have about 39-ish degrees. Kind of warm versus what we had earlier this morning. But we just have kind of rainy, cloudy, that kind of crappy day here. But anyway, there's no snow, and that's great. Back to you, Bill. NJ2US.
Give me the call again.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
I don't know why I put a 4 in there, Don. Brain fart. Sounded good, man. You are Q5 and ultra loud, good audio. Anything else going on?
No, you're about a 5 and 9 here. Maybe peaking up to 15 over. Audio fantastic as normal, and want to thank you for the report on this end. But anyway, don't have much of anything else to report. So 73s for now, and thanks for picking me up. This is NJ2US.
Hey, 73s too. You have a good week. We'll talk to you next time. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Name's Bill, QTHK, Maine, New Jersey. Check-ins fixed for mobile. Your call. Over.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
We've got Hotel Tango. Anybody else? Hey, Dave, what's up? You're loud. Over.
Okay, good afternoon, Bill. Yeah, you're loud as well. You're probably 5.9 plus 10 at the moment. Good audio, good signal as always. Oh, we're doing fine. Very, very busy, though. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3620 on the roster. WA2DVU and ECARS AC3HT, over.
What are you running for a rig? Your audio is excellent.
Oh, it's a small radio. It's an FTDX10, over.
Wow, you using processing or a decent mic or what? It really sounds good.
Well, it's a Yaesu microphone. Maybe that's part of it, to its credit. I'm not sure. But it's probably not me because I'm still learning on this radio, relatively new radio for me. It's a Mic 90 Delta Yaesu microphone. It's a dynamic style. AC3HT, over.
It sounds good and looks excellent on the scope. 73, see you, Dave. Have a good week. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, fixed for mobile, your call, over. A little point of information. For years, I've been using a Heil ProSet headset. It's got an HCL6 element in it, and started to get a little noisy. So I switched over to my RE27 Electro Voice, which of course sounds better than the other microphone on a stick right in your ear from the headset. I do like the Heil headphone. After a while, though, it gets pretty heavy. Just for grins and giggles, I took the headset off of my iPad and computer. It's one of the El Cheapo COS ProSets. Wait a sec. It's called a PortaPro. They're about $20 to $40 depending on which model you get. And believe it or not, the darn thing is better than the Heil as far as communications quality sound. I was kind of surprised. And the thing doesn't weigh anything. My gosh, you don't even know you have it on. Just a thought. WA2DVU ECARS 7255, fixed for mobile check-ins. Your call, over.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Anybody else? Hey, Rudy, what's going on with you?
Oh, nothing much. I kind of got to make a run to the cleaners before it starts to raining. Good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, 47 degrees, Roger.
Yeah, wow, you're warmer than we are. We're still about 40, so I guess you don't have to worry too much about snow, but just be careful if that rain freezes at night. That's not too exciting. Well, it is exciting if you start skidding in it, I guess. 73, Steve Rudy. Have a good week. Anything else?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up. You have a good week and be careful, too. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you.
73 is Rudy. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo 1, November Mike Fox.
November Mike Fox. Anybody else? Hey, Dennis, what's on your mind?
Nothing much. How about you? I haven't heard you for a while. I don't think I have this thing tuned up that great. Are you hearing me all right?
Oh, yeah, you're Q5 and loud. Last time I have it on the log was December 21st when you checked in. So, hello. Don't be a stranger. You're sounding good, over.
Yeah, I just haven't checked in for a while. But you're a nice big signal here. I'm on my Kenwood today, having some antenna problems with the Asus, so I got to do something with that. But at any rate, you're sounding good, and just got cleaned up from the second time during this past storm, and I guess we're going to get some more tonight and tomorrow.
Oh, boy, that's exciting. We haven't had any snow to speak of. It snowed for about 5 minutes the other day, but didn't do anything. So that's okay with me. Anything else, Dennis?
No, we've had actually a pretty mild winter, so I'm not complaining too much. No, that's it. Everything else is A-okay. Hopefully all's good down there in Coast Guard land. Kilo 1 November, Mike Fox. We'll see you later.
Crazy weather. A lot of the trees starting to have buds on them. Some of the grass, which is mostly crabgrass, is starting to turn green. Really crazy. It's going to be an interesting summer. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Your call. Over.
Alpha 1 Victor Golf.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
KI4 MOA.
Okay, missed one, but I got a Victor Golf and Mike Oscar Alpha. Who is the other one?
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Echo Bravo Mike. Anybody else? Over. Let's go with these three, Victor Golf, and that could be Ron. How you doing, buddy? You're loud today.
Oh, yeah, Bill, you're booming into Connecticut. I'm down in Farmington, Connecticut, and not too far away, and I heard you're signaling here just bombing in. It's really nice and solid, and the band's relatively quiet, so I'm enjoying it. Yeah, you're sounding very good down here, by the way.
Thank you a lot. You're doing well, too. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. Anything else?
Oh, no, I'm just waiting for the snow to get here Monday night into tomorrow morning. So I go bowling tomorrow morning. That may not be going. 73, Bill.
73, sir. Larry, what's going on? I'm goofed up here. Let's back up. Larry, KI4MOA maybe, over.
Oh, I'm sorry. Kilo India 4, Mike Oscar Alpha. Yeah, it kind of startled me when you called my name there. I haven't checked in so long. This is Larry, Eastern Kentucky, close to Pikeville, Kentucky. We got about 64 degrees today. It is raining. And we've got 40 to 45, 40 to 50 mile an hour wind gusts down here in the mountains today in eastern Kentucky.
Okay, you're sounding good today. Q5, nice and loud. Looks good on the scope. You have a good week, my friends. Stay well. Anything else?
No, thank you. Thank you for picking me up.
73's to you. Hey, Gary, what's going on?
Oh, I wanted just to say hello to you and the people listening. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'm 10016, lifetime member. Really good signals from most everywhere. I even copied the Kentucky station just transmitting. Kentucky up here in New Hampshire was 4x4, which is pretty remarkable at this time of the day. 73 Bill, again, thank you for picking me up. Have a great weekend, everyone, and be well. Slava Ukraine. This is W1EBM.
73's to you. Hey, that's pretty cool. Larry in Kentucky's 400 miles from me. You're 300. So straight line might be a little less than 700 to you, but that's pretty good. Over.
Yeah. When I used to be active as a net control on Saturdays, there's a fellow in Tennessee, K1KUZ or something, and at that time of the morning, like 9 a.m., he's pounding in here, and when I turn the beam to him, even better. So, yeah, I'm glad we can talk to and listen to stations like in Kentucky or way up in VE1 land or VE3 land or whatever. 73 Bill, thank you for running that. I'm going to have a chance in the big chair tomorrow. K1MQ sent me an email, somebody's out, so I said I'll take 11 to 12 tomorrow, Tuesday. If you want to say hello, please come in. Maybe you're going to be before or after me anyway. I don't know. 73, this is Gary in southern New Hampshire, where it's a bright, sunny day. New snow, a little bit of a coating. A lot of big snow is going to come tonight. Big snow up in the snow country for sure. 2 to 4 down here. That's it. W1EBM, clear.
73's Gary. Have time for one or three more check-ins. ECARS, over.
Whiskey 5, India Uniform Alpha.
India Uniform Alpha. Anybody else? Okay, India Uniform Alpha. That could be... It is Bob in Virginia. Sounding loud today. Over.
Yeah, thanks. It's Robert in Troutville, Virginia. Ran across the net here. Thought I would check in. Pretty lousy radio day here today, but at least we're doing something here on 40 meters. Over.
Okay, you're sounding good. Nice audio. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. Don't be a stranger. We're here all the time. Anything else, Robert? Over.
Nope, thanks a lot. 100 watts and a wire here, 73.
Sounds good. Check-ins, ECARS, over. Going once, going twice. Check-ins, ECARS, over. Good afternoon, all. Everyone have a safe day and evening. This is WA2DVU Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Clear.
Kilo Whiskey 5 Delta Romeo Echo. That Cape May station, about a plus 20 here in Hampton, Virginia. Over.
Yeah, give me your call.
Yeah, Kilo Whiskey 5 Delta Romeo Echo. Name's Andre, Alpha November Delta Romeo Echo. I believe, I'm not sure, we might have spoken, worked each other before because I don't work too many Cape May. So I'm thinking I worked you before. Over.
Okay, real quick, I have to QRT in 30 seconds, or the Midwest people are going to come after me. Give me the call, slowly.
Kilo Whiskey 5 Delta Romeo Echo, QSL.
I got you, Bob. Troutville, 73. See you, my friend. You have a good week. Over.
That Cape May station, are you transmitting with someone else? I can only hear you. If you're transmitting with someone else, I'll stand by. Over.
Sound good here, Andre, W5IUA.
Sound good up there in PA.
NJ2US. Andre. Looks like you're in Virginia also. So yeah, you're sounding good too, man. You're 5'9", easy out of my speakers of my ICOM 7300. Just wanted to get on here, take a break. I'm not sure at work, but I'm just taking a quick break because I'm tired of looking at numbers and small print on computer screens all day. And sometimes I take a quick 5-minute break just to get away from that. Over.
Roger. Just wanted to give you a report. You're plus 15 over here in the middle of the state. Over.
Yeah, copy that plus 15, man. I appreciate you coming back to me, man. I'm just using the ICOM 7300, man, and with the wire infed antenna, MFJ 1984 HP wire infed antenna, half wave. So it's about 15 feet going up the house and then slopes out to about 55 feet up in the air, up into a tree. So glad it's doing the job. Over.
Sure is. Also have a 7300 here, 100 watts, and my antenna is an 80-meter full-wave loop at 50 feet. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I've been having some. I've been trying to figure out because I'm relatively new to ham. So I was trying to figure out something. I didn't know what was going on with my. I have an external tuner and. It's an analog, as far as the signal reports, and it's analog. So when I key up and I speak, it's only showing the forwarding power is only showing about 40 watts, but my ICOM is set to 100 watts. Could that be just not accurate, or is that pretty much? Do you think that's pretty much accurate? I know there's a whole bunch of things it could be with ham radio. It's never one simple thing, but just wondering, with your experience, do you think I should get I was thinking about getting another external meter just to measure it because it could be more accurate. But I'm not sure if this tuner is accurately showing the forwarding power in terms of wattage. Over.
Well, it could be a lot of things. It's hard to say, but I guess you're measuring the SWR with your meter and your radio. Is that right?
Yeah, I'm measuring it with an external tuner. The radio is saying it's not. The radio and the and the SWR and the external tuner kind of going hand in hand. It was just that forwarding output power. Over.
Okay. Well, not sure. It's hard to say. If you have an antenna analyzer, you can check your antenna that way and make sure that you're good. Down the feed line would be my suggestion. And I don't know. Did this guy say something about there was going to be another net on this frequency? I don't want to tie things up. Over.
Contact, please.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he said that. That's why I was just going to get off because I wasn't sure. Sometimes I heard him saying something. I thought he was speaking to me, but I think he was speaking to someone that we just couldn't hear them transmitting. So I didn't want to interrupt. Someone just made a comment. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you, sir. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. I'm in New Hampshire. I am an active net control station on 7255. The protocol we're trying to follow is we shut down the net at 1:30 during the weekdays so that we prevent interference to a central StateNet that operates on 7253.5. 7253.5. So if you guys are in Virginia and you have any kind of splatters, you're going to interfere with them. So please, if you could move to 7256 or terminate your conversation, whichever is best for you guys. Thank you very much. My name is Gary, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Copy that, Gary. We do apologize. We actually didn't know, so we do apologize. We're going to go ahead and I got to get back to work. So I do apologize for interrupting your net, and definitely won't happen again. We'll keep that in mind. So I'm going to go ahead and get out of here and say my goodbyes. Hey, Robert, I appreciate you coming back to me, Robert. So Kilo Whiskey 5 Delta Romeo Echo, and I'm clear for so you can make room for this net. Do apologize. Everybody have a blessed day. Over.
7-3 Andre. We'll catch you later. This is W5IUA clear.
frequency in use? WV2PSQ, WV2PSQ, WV2YGN.